we were speculating that I was either, you know, doing a classic Verac boomer stream moment with technical issues, or that it was my ISP. Blue Draken, thank you. 5 gifted memberships. That makes me feel better. You guys are never gonna fucking believe this. So, guess how I fixed this? Guess how I fixed the situation? So it turns out there's this magic trick where if you restart your computer, sometimes things work, right? That didn't work. When I opened OBS after restarting my computer, it did not work. It was still dropping frames. Guess what fixed it? I restarted it a second time, baby. Let's go. I'm not even joking. I literally just restarted it a second time out of desperation, and it actually worked that time. I couldn't tell you why that worked. I couldn't tell you how. I thought for sure. I restarted my computer once and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to go call my ISP. I'm gonna be bitching at them on the phone all day. Oh, let me just restart it one more time and see what happens. And that actually worked. Yeah. Hey, surprise day, Magma. Just fall down that hole casually while I'm reading chat. Am I gonna restart it the 3rd time? I mean, I could, just for fun now, right? You know? Here, let me turn it up just a smidge here. Hopefully this isn't too loud. You guys can let me know. Hey, Hallucination for 21 months. Thank you.
Verac is single-handedly enforcing schizophrenic reality.
It's true, though. I couldn't tell you why it worked. It just did. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Let me know if it's too loud, and I'll turn it back down a little bit. Okay? Archimedes, how you doing? Yeah, the music in this game rocks. Hey, Poots, how's it going? That guy made a good video about Vermintide. You should go watch it. He has risen. Hey, wine salesman. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, I've got, from the previous stream, I don't want to make anybody feel like they missed out, because there was a few donations, and I feel bad because that stream got totally screwed for some reason. Chaos Nightmare donated $2, Magma Fox, renewed membership, Wine Salesman, renewed membership. And then I swear to God, there was a super chat from Necroner, I think, but it's not showing up in my tip history. So, Necroner, if you hear this, please feel free to just copy-paste whatever you said into the chat, and I will read it with importance, as if it was a super chat, okay?
アポロジースコミッサーライキャナットアフォードトゥキットナリクルートマーキークルカレントリセービングモンキーフォーエイトリップトゥーオーランド
Thank you, Zerotube. What are you going to Orlando for? Morning. Hello. Sufficial. Oh my god. I'm like trying to relax again and get back into my streaming mindset. I was in my panic troubleshooting mindset, and now I'm like, oh, I can play video games again. Wasn't expecting this. I legitimately, like, was ready to give up. But no. All I had to do... See, yes, Vimeo James, that's correct. All I had to do was pray to the Omnissiah. And he heard my prayers. And blessed my PC. What? More like enter the function. Yeah, one more boomer audio moment. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it back down in the game, but then turn it up in OBS just a smidge, because now it's too loud for me, but I feel like it's probably at a decent volume for you guys. There we go. That should be good. I'm also playing with a gamepad that is, I didn't have a charging cable that was long enough to reach my PC from where I'm sitting. So I have the jankiest setup in the world right now. I have like a fucking PS5 controller plugged into an extension cord, plugged into the wall, along with about 5 other cables running from where I'm sitting to the computer. I was really worried it was all that shit, but no, it's just working now. It's just fine. Chaos, member for 20 months. Hi. Thank you. Says, more like enter the poop gym. If I had mods, this is when I would tell them, mods, send this guy into the Gungeon. Force him to loop for eternity until he beats the Resourceful Rat. Thank you. Anyone who caught the first stream, you're one of the VIPs. You got to see the Verac boomer moment. Boomer tech moments. When was the last time you played Gungeon? I made a poll asking what my next review should be about, right? And I put on 3 games. Enter the Gungeon, XCOM 1, or not like the original XCOM 1, but the modern XCOM 1. Enemy Unknown. And RimWorld. And it was fairly close, but Enter the Gungeon won out. And I was happy about that, because I really liked Enter the Gungeon. But the last time I played it was, I want to say 2019. So I was pretty rusty, and I've been playing the game as much as I can for the last, I don't know, week or 2 since I made that poll. I'm feeling a little more competent. Not quite competent enough to face the rat, which is why we're streaming today. I figured, hell, why am I practicing off stream so much? I might as well do at least 1 stream. It sent the hard R at you. I know. I couldn't tell you why those book enemies send you a capital letter N and a capital letter R. I wonder what comes between those. What do we got in the shop today? Trank gun. Trank gun isn't bad if you get the synergy with, there's something it synergizes with that makes it more powerful. That's like a Solid Snake reference. Ah! Okay. This is the ultimate streamer challenge, is trying to play this game while reading chat at the same time. Putting my ADHD in full power right now. Isn't it so cool how this game has like 5 billion unique weapons, and the one you'll use by far the most are the shitty starting pistols? I don't know, I like using all the guns I find, even if they're, you know, on par with the starting pistols. The thing I really do like is that all of the guns in this game really are quite different. It kind of reminds me of, if you guys remember, when Borderlands 1 came out, a lot of the marketing of Borderlands 1 was like, check out, there's 10 bajillion guns in this game. And then you play Borderlands 1, and actually there's 2 guns. And about 20,000 reskins, each with 1% difference in fire rate. And that counts as a different gun. Enter the Gungeon actually made different guns, and I think there's over 200-ish. Let's get this shit. What we get? Raiden coil. Actually, I haven't tried this one yet. Whoa! If you have epilepsy, this might not be a good stream for you, by the way. Alright, let's try out the boss. I gotta lock in, so I'm not gonna look at chat for 1 second. You guys entertain yourselves. Don't say anything naughty that I have to ban you for, because I'm not gonna look at chat while I'm doing the boss. I'm gonna try not to get hit, that way I get an extra item. No gamer words in the chat for the next minute or 2. Anything naughty. No! I can still see the chat. We're in the opening cutscene. Something bandwagon. Shut up! Okay, now it's starting. This does not do... Oh, does it... I was about to say, does it shoot through tables, but I think it locks on, which is pretty nice. It doesn't do a crazy amount of damage, but I can just sort of focus on positioning. I'm using my blanks to get rid of those bullets. I really... Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged all those. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I'm way too close. Ah, that absorbs bullets too, I forgot. Oh, oh, oh! No, 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 no. Oh! Easy game! Oh! That was stressful. And all the crows came to aid his body. Goodbye. Stout bullets. So I got real fat, chunky bullets at close range, which is good. Let's see what that looks like on the laser. I think that might just be thick the whole way through now. Damn, my laser's so thick, it even curves. And extra health, because I didn't take any damage. How about that shit? Alright. I think we're good. We're going to move on to the next level. Chode bullets. That's right, wine salesman. Whew. How you guys doing? I'm just taking a second to look at chat, now that I'm not hyperventilating. Magma Fox says, pushes up glasses. Actually, in BL1, each named gun has about 5,000 variants due to how weapons are loaded in the game. Each gun has 6 different parts that are randomly generated from different manufacturers. Actually... Nah, I know. There are a fair amount of unique weapons in Borderlands, but I remember a lot of people being upset about that at the time. Because the marketing... I think the marketing for Borderlands 1 literally said something like, over 1 million guns, or some crazy shit like that, right? Big fan of the beam. Hi, Brian.
I arrived. I missed the first time.
I think the voiceover cut that up. Hello, Coffee Grounds, for 21 months. Hello, it says, I arrive. I missed the first time. Well, you didn't miss much. It was 9 minutes of me praying to the Omnissiah. Oh, that's why this gun is A tier. I was wondering why it wasn't a big fancy chest, but it didn't do that much damage. It hits every enemy in the room. Okay, that makes way more sense. I should probably just use my starting pistol on the boss. Here, check this out. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, I get it now. Oh, I'm all out of ammo already because I used it on the Gatling gun. Glad to hear it, Suppressed GA. Glad to hear you're doing well. I am going to be periodically taking damage, despite being the best gamer in the entire world. So, please be patient with me. I know you expect only the finest gameplay from Verac.com. But Verac also wants to read the chat. Otherwise, why stream? Ooh, free blank. Remember, you need a lot of money to buy the nod key to... Oh, yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see. Is the rat... He's on floor 3, right? Oh, do I need to make, like, 60 gold? Just on this floor? Oh, Christ. Okay, we're gonna try to make it happen, and... You know what? If we can't, we'll restart, and that's okay. Yeah, that's right. How big's your gaming chair? Not as big as I would like. I live very frugally, so I'm using a chair that I bought at a surplus store 5 years ago. And using a pillow on the back of it for support. I am notorious for just, like, dealing with very, very, like, MacGyvered poor man shit that I don't need to for a long time just because I don't like spending money. I had a friend who had one of those big fancy gamer chairs, like, I think PewDiePie was advertising them years ago, one of those ones. I remember sitting in that type of chair and going, why would you want this? It's so uncomfortable. The only cool thing about it was that you could recline it to like a 90-degree horizontal angle. You could literally like go to bed in the chair. Office Surplus Warehouse has got the best chairs. Damn right. Office Surplus is good. Mine was, it was actually from a... Where was it? It's from a university surplus. Because a lot of university towns, they'll have, like, surplus stores sometimes once a week or something, because they'll have so many, like, chairs and shelves and stuff. If you live in a university town or near one, take advantage of those, dude. You can get, like, computer speakers and keyboards and mice for nothing. I got the keyboard I'm using for $1. It doesn't have any fancy LEDs and shit on it, but... lack of LEDs be damned, my boy been typing for the last, like, 6 years. The only exception I made is for the mouse. I used to use a mouse from the surplus store, but I got these big fucking ogre hands. It started giving me hand problems because the mouse is too tiny. So I had to go out and actually buy a good mouse. I got one of those ergonomic mice. The one that you just control it with your thumb. And now I don't have wrist problems anymore, or hand problems, which is nice. Same reason why I'm using a gamepad right now. Hi, Azaroon. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? Gat Taylor, what? $1? That's right! That's right. For just $1. I'm not joking. I think I even got, like, a computer monitor there once. The chair that I'm sitting in, I think, was maybe, like, $10 or something. And I took... Here's how I live, right? The old computer chair that I had before that, I took the arms off of it because the chair that I bought at the surplus store did not come with arms. so I just screwed the old ones onto the new one, even though they didn't fit quite right. So they jiggle a little bit, but they work. And it means I don't have to go spend money on a brand new computer chair, which would probably be worth it, but it made me feel good. What am I doing? I can't even go through that door. College survival tips from Verac. That's right. That's right. Here's another pro college tip. Don't eat. You will save lots of money. Or if you do eat rice. Try starving yourself. You'll save tons of money on food. Just use some super glue or tape to keep it steady. Exactly. I just screwed it in there with the screws that the previous chair came with. Hey, thanks, man.
Crafter of gaming thrones.
Title earned, Crafter of Gaming Throne. Thank you. Let me try the lockpick on this one. Ooh, baby! Oh, you know what I just remembered? I think I need 2 keys to enter the layer on top of the nod key, don't I? No. I'm thinking of the secret level in level 1, the oubliette. Yeah, shot grub. Hey, Max W2. Shot grub is really good, especially if you can get the synergy for it. That turns it into, like, the real shot grub weapon that the bullet hell NPCs use. Let's see. Before I use this key, I'm just trying to remember. I need 115 gold. There's a very small chance that I will get enough gold from the boss to be able to get it. Otherwise, you know what? We'll restart, and that's okay. This is my mulligan run. Practice, as they say. Let's just do the boss, and if we don't get enough money, we'll do a restart. The Beholster. Where is he shooting? Why was he shooting directly up there?
Verac, did you respond to my SC before the break?
Oh, Necroner, I saw your super chat, but it was happening while the boomer tech issues were happening. I saw it was like 20 bucks, man, thank you. But I didn't get to see what it was, and I can't find it now. So just, tell me what you said before, so I can respond to it. Because $20 is very generous. I feel bad that it got lost in the boomer tech issues. I took 1 damage over. Oh my god, I love this weapon! No, I'm so sad! It's even got the synergy and I don't have enough money for the rat! Ah! Okay, guys, I just really want to use this fucking weapon. I know I said I was gonna go over for the rat, but let me just shoot a few enemies with this giant Gatling gun, and then we'll restart, okay? Did you ever play or hear a game called Sunless Sea or Sunless Skies? No, I haven't. You can feel free to tell me about it. Ah! I was thinking too much about Sunless Skies and I fell down a hole. I gotta use this fucking Vulcan, come on. How many streams have I played of FTL to not use the Vulcan when I get it? I am heavy weapons, yeah. And this is my weapon. Custom tool cartridges at 10,000 rounds per minute. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. I want to annihilate the boss of this floor, and then we will continue. It was a good review by both Mandalore Gaming. Hey, I like Mandalore. Here, tell you what. Let me write that down. What was it? Sunless? There's more than one of them. Sunless Sea/Skies Mandalore. Tell you what, when I am done streaming, I will go watch Mandalore's review of that. He makes great videos. And then I'll be able to check out the game, too. Oops, forgot to scroll the chat back down. There we go. Hey, Medi! I don't feel like I've seen you in a while. How you doing? I mean, granted, my stream schedule is erratic, to put it generously. So, not exactly your fault. Not at all your fault, some would say. My god, the pitchfork. I do like the pitchfork weapon, but, come on. What red-blooded man gets this synergy with the Vulcan and doesn't just annihilate everything with it? You got it. Goodbye, shopkeep. I'll come back for ammo later if I need it. Oh, here we go. Here, you know what? Since I know I'm gonna restart anyway, let's just go nuts. Who do we got? Who dares challenge me? The Treadnought. Oh my god, the damage! Hi, Radical Button!
Also, I dropped $200 on LOL because there's a really cool...
I can't hear you over the Vulcan! Hold on! Literally easiest game of my life. Let me just grab all this free money. Okay! And with that, we are gonna restart. That was an excellent run that I can no longer use. Here, hold up. I got a blanket on. I'm getting hot as fuck. I gotta take this off.
Daka.
That sounded really good with the plankton voice. Thank you, Blue Dragon. Daka. The Krabby Patty Daka. And Nep becoming a member as well. Hello, Blue Dragon, and hello, Nep. Let me go up and read again. Radical Button, what did you say? I know you were wanting to go to bed, so I want to read this quick. I'll stick around a bit since you got it up so quick. Also, I dropped $200 on League of Legends because there's a really cool Mordekaiser skin dropping 550 more. They're selling skins in League for 200 fucking dollary dues? Since when? Oh, Radical, you're killing me, man. Take care of yourself. That's self-harm. You can't just do that. I guess as long as you can, you know, buy groceries, pay rent, if you're good on your utilities, I guess everybody spends money on their hobbies. Some people collect figurines, some people go golfing, skiing. And some people spend money on video games and use it as a tax write-off. And other people also do that. and spend $200 on League. What are you doing, Radical Fun? Come on. I think Mordekaiser was one of the characters I actually played a little bit when I used to play League. I never played League regularly, but I had friends in high school that would ask me to play it with them, so I did. My absolute favorites were Draven and Darius. And I also played, what's his name? Singed? The poison guy? He's just so simplistic. I loved his simplicity. You run around, you lay poison on the ground, you throw people. Throw people into your tower, and then they get really mad in all chat. I don't have bills, so I'm fine. I live with family for the time being. Hey, then you're good to go, man. Then you are good to go. When I didn't play League regularly. Here, Radical, I say this out of empathy and love, because I understand. Because when I was in school, and when I was living with my parents, I played a lot of Dota 2. Like, way too much. That was my self-harm. And I gotta tell you, looking back, I did spend money on, like, pretty much every international package that came out. I would spend money on those fucking, if there was a really good Arcana that I wanted, like for Axe or something, I would buy it once in a while. So, I'm speaking from experience. Take it easy, you know? Of course you like Darius and Singed. What? What does that mean? And that's not the most expensive wall skin? What? What's the most expensive one? They get more expensive than two. Yeah, there was a $500 Ari skin? You're fucking with me. Hold on. I need to look this up really quick. Okay, hold on. Most expensive League of Legends
I paid a lot
skin.
to get Skeleton King back in Dota 2.
Oh, dude. I just found out about that the other day. I swore off Dota 2 years ago, but I have a couple friends who still play it. And Skeleton King was one of my favorite characters. And they sent me, oh, Verac, look, they made an Arcana where they make him back into Skeleton King. Which I don't understand, because I thought they did that to, like, appease the huge China audience that played Dota 2. Because China has all these laws against showing, like, bones and stuff. Maybe it's because it's an optional Arcana. Maybe they don't...
The skin is real.
Nep. I hate you. Here. Top 10 most expensive League skins and their value. Number 4, Pax Devere, 185. Pax Jax, 190. Black Alistar, 220. Pax Twisted Fate, 300. This article must be outdated. This says of 2024. You're telling me in 2025 they bumped it up to 500? Okay, listen, it's not technically 500, it's a gacha system. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. I got you. Hey man, you're in a position where you can do that. If you're living with your parents, and you've got some disposable income, as long as you're saving up some money, you know, don't spend all your money on, like, League skins or gacha or whatever. There was the one gacha game I ever played.
I paid to get a skin remover skin.
I just paid to get a skin remover skin. Yeah, what the fuck? They take it away by default and then they make you pay to get it back. There was the one gacha game I ever played was the Fire Emblem one. I think it was around 2016-ish. I don't remember what it was called, but I like Fire Emblem, so I think I probably spent, I don't know, maybe $50 one time trying to roll for Marth or whatever. And Camilla. But after that, I was like, why am I doing this? I could just play a video game on the computer. Or hell, I could even be playing Mario Odyssey right now. Heroes! Fire Emblem Heroes, that sounds right. Thank you. The anti-skin. Yeah, quite literally the anti-skin. Hey! Item drop from a room, that's pretty lucky. Yes, Camilla was the hot lady from Fates. She's your older sister with purple hair and huge babalagoobas. And fun fact, if you're not familiar with Fire Emblem Fates, is it Fates that she's from? I think it is. She, in the Japanese version of Fire Emblem, she has like a relatively normal sounding voice for what you think her age would be. In English, she sounds like she's about 80 years old. Why did I just hear Yoda screaming to death? I don't know if you guys heard the full thing, but for me, all I heard was Yoda screaming. Looks like Nep did 2 euros. Gotta love removing skin. Stab. Shadow, why you gotta be stabbing Yoda to death? Come on. What do you ever do to you? We love older women here. You know what? I didn't like Camilla's English voice at first, but I gotta say, it grew on me. I mean, almost doesn't matter what her voice is if you just look at the cutscene where she's introduced, because holy fuck. Despite being on a 3DS, goddamn. Medi says, Verac, what do you think of the teaser for Enter the Gungeon Tube? Well, I was hoping to see a little bit more, to be honest. But from what I did see, I am cautiously optimistic. The only thing that I'm a little worried about is since they're making the transition to a sort of 3D, as long as they don't do what Darkest Dungeon 2 did and make the game early access on Epic exclusively, and then make you ride a horse in between every room, it'll probably be good. Like, can you imagine... Imagine Enter the Gungeon 2, right? You're going in between rooms. You have all those hallways in between, but instead of hallways, they replace it with a horse-drawn carriage that you have to maneuver with your Gungeoneer. I think that's maybe the only thing that could majorly go wrong. As long as they avoid that, they'll be fine. Darkest Dungeon 2's gameplay and visuals, I actually like. A lot of people didn't like the visuals, I do. So, as far as Enter the Gungeon 2 being, like, kind of 3D, I don't mind it. As long as they handle the traversing properly, and as long as they don't put it early access on Epic, should be fine. I am actually doing shockingly well for only using the starter pistol right now. Hold on, let me just jinx that really quick. Okay. Smiley is pissed off. I still have one blank left. Oh my... Okay, still good, still good. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble! Oh, it's so low, please, please! Oh! My hands are only sweating a little bit. You ride a bullet in between rooms. Yeah, you ride a giant, like, shotgun shell that has a bunch of oddly horse-shaped bullets traversing you between the rooms. The 3D in the trailer revolted me. I have my worries. Well, we'll see. We'll see. A lot of it will depend on how they make the bosses and the characters and the regular enemies look, right? That's why I said it wasn't as much as I'd like to see quite yet. Just based on the teaser, I'm not ready to say that it's, like, making me puke in my mouth, but we shall see. Yes. Introducing the Tamagunchi. This game has a lot of fun weapons. Oh, I didn't even realize that was an active item. Detonates explosive objects in the current room. Huh. Okay. Tamagunchi. This gun adapts. While some have disputed the claim that a gun can change shape or adapt to its new environment within the Gungeon, this weapon appears to be irrefutable proof of the phenomenon. Since its discovery, the number of self-proclaimed gunvolution deniers has decreased by 4%. And if you forget to feed it for 5 hours, it'll die. Did you guys have a Tamagotchi? I did. Did you guys let your Tamagotchi die? I was really worried about it. I checked it obsessively to make sure that nothing bad would happen to it. And then one day, I think, I must have, like, been a shithead for some reason, or did something bad at school, I don't remember. And I think my Tamagotchi got taken away for a day. Maybe 2, I don't remember. All I know is that when I got my Tamagotchi back, Lil Verac was no longer with us. I'm not sure that the Tamagunchi is actually doing any more damage than the starting pistol right now. That's right, Coffee Grounds. He was dead, Rack. Aren't Tamagotchis making a comeback these days? Are they? I would be kind of happy if they were, to be honest. I suppose, even if the physical, like, console, so to speak, itself didn't come back, a lot of what made Tamagotchi has, you know, been implemented in many different mobile games that people play. You know, you're taking care of your little cat farm or whatever. Here, hold on 1 second. I gotta adjust something. I'm gonna read chat while I do. Guns did not evolve from bows. Oh, but they did. Oh, but they did. There are weapons in this game that have devolver bullets that have a chance of devolving your enemies into, like, medieval-looking executioner hat-wearing bullets that shoot arrows at you. Doesn't that gun evolve and get better over time? I don't know. You tell me. I just started replaying this game recently, and I'm getting practice in, so I don't remember what all of the guns do quite yet. Is it based on, like, how many kills I get, or based on how long I have it out or something? Get some kills and it should evolve? Okay, cool. Just keep using it. Alright, I will do that then. I was like, damn, it's not much better than the pistol. Oh! It already did it! Turned into a cube. It's absorbing them. Ugh! Probably could have just taken damage there. Should have saved the blank for the boss, to be honest, but... It's reflex. Necroner for $2. I like the more boy-centered one, did you know? True. I had a friend that was really into Digimon, and I didn't really watch the show myself, but every time I was over at his house, it would be playing, because he had all the, like, VHS tapes or whatever. And it would just be sort of on in the background. So I'm very familiar with the theme song, because that's what would catch my attention. We'd be playing, you know, something on our Game Boys or whatever. And then in the background on the TV, I would just hear Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champion. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. This iBomb app active item is not very good. I'm not seeing many explosive barrels or anything. I also only have 64 monies. How are you supposed to make enough money to be able to get the Nod key? Do I have to go through the oubliette to get money? Every 5 different enemies it evolves. How many times can it evolve? We're on what? Stage number 3? Oh, unique enemy kills. That would make sense. That would make sense. Thank you for the tip. Looks like a giant popsicle. Well, now it looks like a giant towel. You gotta feed it. Oh my god, it is like a Tamagotchi. You gotta feed it enemies. It's vaguely revolver-shaped, but kind of a towel. If you squint really hard, it kind of looks like a revolver.
Blood for the Tamagotchi.
Thank you, no. Sorry, I mean Obama. Thank you, Obama. Oh, I got snail now. Yo! Spiky snail shotgun? Okay. Okay, goddamn. Yeah, it's a lot better than a starting pistol now. Oh. Usually went to the secret floor to get money for the rat key. That's what I'm kind of discovering now. I wasn't for sure, but I'm just assuming that the secret floor gives you more money. So I might have to plan to go to the oubliette next time. The point of this stream, right? I don't think I actually explicitly spelled it out until now. The point of this stream is that I specifically want to practice the Resourceful Rat boss fight. Because I've only done it a couple of times since I started replaying the game, and not consistently. And as you can see, maybe it's because I haven't been going through the secret room yet. It is also nice to just kind of hang out, to be honest. The West is killing it with intros. They were! Western cartoons and animation used to have really good, memorable intros.
I'm sorry, Tamagotchi.
Samurai Jack comes to mind. No, Shapiro! I'm talking about Samurai Jack, don't stab it! You're supposed to be sleeping! Coffee Ground said, you started singing the Digimon opening song and it caused an ad to pop up and grease it, so I thought you got taken down for like 2 seconds. Can you fucking imagine? Can you fucking imagine if I just started going like, I wanna be the very best, and then I get a fucking takedown from like Toei Animation or whoever makes Pokemon? They got that copyright algorithm going hardcore now. All you gotta do is sing a little bit of a theme song and it gets you. Are you fucking kidding me? Who needed that chest anyway? I got my Tamagotchi. Alright, once again, I think we don't have enough money, even if we do the boss. There's no way we get, like, what, 20 gold we need? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna... This time, we're gonna go through the secret level. Normally, just floor 1 and 2 without spending money is usually enough. I think you're just really unlucky. That might be. That's my, It's sort of like a karmic balance thing. I prayed to the Omnissiah to make this stream work earlier, and he heard me and blessed me, but you gotta balance it out. So he gave me no money in any of my Enter the Gungeon runs to make the karmic justice even in the world. Can't you put money into the key without buying it and discounts later runs? That's before you buy it for the first time. If I remember correctly, the very first time that you see the Nod key, it's 1,000 shells, and you put money into it over time, but then after you buy it for the first time, it's always 115. Chat can fact check me on that. What do I got? Bullet time? This clock holds mystical properties to enable the activator to slow down time. Sweet. Active item. Ooh, look at my fancy lower third. You see that? I was talking to my gamer subs guy, and I was like, hey, can I have a thing that pops up and annoys the fuck out of all my viewers? And he was like, yeah, sure, man. I said, sweet. Thanks, bro. Let's see. I need keys to go to the Obliterate. Fucker! Does Link pay it? No, well, I don't think so. I think he just gives you an item.
Okay, man. Oh, I've heard about that. It's like Pal World without guns, right? Sound like a downgrade, honestly.
Many people are saying this. Many people are saying the Pal World did it better. Thank you, Trump, for the $5. Wow, President of the United States watches my streams? I didn't know that. And he plays Pokemon and Pal World? Maybe just a hardcore Pal World fan, apparently. Yep.
Adding money, and Mac and the rat pay for it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're gonna go to the Resourceful Rat's lair, and we're gonna make him pay 115 shells. It's a good thing the shop doesn't have anything I want anyway. Okay, I do have 2 keys, so I'm good to go on getting into the Obliterate. Have I only seen 1 chest? If I get lucky, I can actually get an item. My lockpick, my trusty lockpick, has not been so trusty. Table money gives you cash when you flip table. It does, but I think it's only like 1 or 2 shells per table. And I think when I saw it in there briefly, it said it cost like 40 or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. What is chat saying right now? Coffee is saying you have no idea how hard it is to not go hog 10% off every time that gamer subs ad pops up. Well, why restrain yourself? Vimeo James says, wait a minute, you can get 10% off gamer subs? How do I do that, Coffee? Strokes my chin. Let me think real quick. Here, hold on. I think I might know a way to do that. Let me just set this back to the beginning. Oh, there it is! Oh my fucking god! It popped up on screen again! Holy fuck! I think that might be how. I think that might be it. Hello, Gotham. Are you dying? I heard you dying. My wife has not been having a good time at work lately, so please pray for her. Radical Button says, okay, I'm actually going to bed now. Yeah, right. But I definitely recommend Indie Cross, some of the best animation I've seen in recent years. Also, if you want a fun turn-based co-op game, play for the King 2. Thank you for the recommendations. And you should probably actually go to bed this time. Also, thanks for letting me know that the Pope died this morning. fuck? What mod do you have installed to make you get no money? It's in the red. What are you Okay, here's what I think happened, right? I think what happened is when I restarted my computer for the second time to make the stream actually work, I made, like, a deal with the gods who said, okay, you can have your stream work, but you're not going to be able to get to the objective of your stream. Deal? And I, not reading the fine print, said, yeah, deal, sure, whatever. I think that's what's happening right now. I'm actually shocked at how well I'm playing while reading the chat at the same time. It's good practice. There we go. Oh my god, money. Finally. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Not only do I get a shitty value chest, but the lockpick doesn't even work on it, and it drops ammo, which I can't even use because I don't have a gun! That one weird guy says, so you planning to fist that rat, eh? Well, from the looks of it, I'm going to have to fist the rat, because I'm certainly not getting any weapons. I think we're gonna engage in hand-to-hand combat, yeah. And I think they also just destroyed the water barrel. You guys remember how I said, oh, please pray for my wife, she's having a hard time at work lately? Never mind. Reverse that, send the prayers to me! This is bullshit! I want to go to the rat. Don't have enough money for the rat. I want to go to the oubliette. Don't have water to go to the oubliette.
Sneak strike chaperone shanks prone.
Thank you. The last super chat, right? From Radical Button. Go the fuck to sleep! He's like, I'm gonna go to bed, and then I get stabbed by Ben Shapiro again. For the third time. Verac, there should be 2 barrels. I don't think so. Here's the room. Yeah, there's only one. Or do you mean there's like another water barrel somewhere on the floor? I would believe that. Maybe I gave up too early. Chris Cartoon,
The
thank you.
Resourceful Rat is stealing our shells for the rat run. Typical rat, he's eating our guns and making our chests not open.
But some rats, I assume, are good people. Thank you for the $5. I'm not regretting for a moment turning that text-to-speech on. I was like, oh, maybe it'll be too distracting while I'm doing bosses. I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of, like, Ultra Instinct sound effects in a row. But, you know what? I'm just feeling it. You just walked by a water barrel? No, I know there was one in there. Magma Fox said there was 2. Was there one in here, too? Oh my, wait. Oh my god, there wasn't another room! I gave up too early. I was a doomer, not a bloomer. From now on, I will be optimistic and never give up. I will believe in the me that believes in me. Hello, Remy the True Fox, how are you? Also, I don't know if he's still in chat, but, Hoots, if you're still listening to this, I think I saw you were making an Enter the Gungeon video, so I will be curious to watch it. Maybe I shouldn't watch it though, because I don't want to steal any of your jokes or anything. I found out after I decided that I was going to make mine, so still doing mine, but your editing is quite good, so all the best. Eating a tuna sandwich, I'm doing great. Glad to hear that. How was your workout? You were at the gym, right? You only need one barrel to access the super floor. Yeah. I knew I only needed one barrel. I didn't know that there was more than one barrel on the floor, was the problem. I thought there was only the one barrel in the room, so when I saw it get destroyed, I was like, okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. I already did. Oh, did it come out? Well, shit. I might have to go watch that then. Or, wait. Maybe I shouldn't. Again, I don't want to, like, subconsciously, like, hear something funny about something specific to this game, and then, like, forget about it, and then say it again later in my video. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll wait until I put out mine. Either way, I liked the Vermintide video, so if you guys want more funny Vermintide content, you can go to Boots' channel. Nep? Yeah, I think that is. And it says, the bucket we ball inside of me will be stronger than the it's so over around me. Yes! We are on that shit. Look at how much money I have. I think I didn't have this much money on floor 2 of the previous run. Just getting them games. Attaboy. Huh. I told you, your luck was beans. I know, I feel like I don't even need to go to the Oubliette now, but I probably should, just because I've already, like, wasted all of my lockpicking on the chests. Okay, wait.
Some people say that Verac is too poor to get the key. This is fake news.
This is true.
Nobody's as rich as Verac.
The super chat is completely true.
He's just been robbed by the banks.
Robbed by the banks, robbed by the rats. By a resourceful rat in particular. It's not a good pet. Very nasty rat. Okay, fuck. I was thinking I was gonna go to the Oubliette, which would require 2 keys. Now I'm like, instead of doing that, what if I... Okay, wait. I just remembered something important. The Oubliette does not count as floor 2, correct? I think you can go to floor 1 and then the Oubliette and then floor 2. So you get even more resources, right? Can someone confirm that for me? Because I'm kind of thinking now, what if I... It does not count. Okay. Okay. I'm being tempted by fate right now to either just use a lockpick on this green chest and actually get a weapon, because the lockpick has not been doing shit for me, or using my key and buying another one to go to the Oubliette. I want to go to the Oubliette. We're gonna lockpick. Fucking hell! Can't do nothing! God damn it. God damn it! Do I buy the plate pistol? No. I'm telling you, normally I have a fucking 10 luck stat. I used all my luck restarting the stream and making it work. It is a finite resource. This is how people win at gambling. They use their luck in bursts for when they need a big win. My big win was making this fucking stream come back online, and now my goddamn lockpick doesn't unlock anything. I'm gonna do the boss and maybe get a weapon, And then we're gonna go to the oblivion. You're a master gamer, not a master pickpocket. Apparently. Apparently, Magma, apparently. Whoa! That was not a good dodge, but I didn't get hit anyway, so it was actually a great dodge. Oh, this is so painful. I wish I had a Vulcan. Look! I'm panicking. Stay the fuck away from me, Squire. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god, my hands are so sweaty. The boss isn't hard, but trying not to get hit that entire time while using that starter pistol takes so long. Ah! Shaking my hands off. Woo! Big Verac is best gamer. Goddamn right, Nep Nep. And I am rewarded for it with brilliant incandescence. Now we can go to the oubliette. Where was it? I don't remember. Here it was. Right? Yeah. You're rich. I am! I don't even have to go there! I got all that money on the first floor! What? Nice hustle, funny man. Oh, man. Oh! Oh, okay. I am not as familiar with the attack patterns of the boss in the oubliette yet, so I'm not expecting to get the master round if there is one for that. Okay. Can you imagine if I used the fucking trusty lockpick on this? Okay, hold on. Should I risk it? I already have enough money for the Nod Key now. The point of this stream was not to challenge the oubliette. It was to go take on the Resourceful Rat. Do it? Okay. Everyone in chat right now, I need you to give me your energy. Hold your hands up. Post whatever you want into the chat. I'm gonna use the trusty lockpick on this, and with your energy, it's going to unlock it. It will work. And if it doesn't work, then I can blame it on you guys. Let's fucking do it. It worked! God damn, I gotta ask you guys to do that every time I use the lockpick now. What the fuck? Hey! Hey-oh! Oh! Love seeing all those emojis in chat. Thank you, guys. Thanks to you, we actually entered the level. Thanks to you, the trusty lockpick was actually trusty for the first time. God, I love this weapon. I love Dark Souls 1 so much. I have so many good memories of hurling fucking sun spears at bosses and jolly cooperation. Yup, hey, yup, hey, yup. And it does a lot more damage than the starting pistol, which is nice. The one nice thing, I will say, the one nice thing about just using the starter pistol is that you don't really have to think. You can just kind of turn your brain off and point in the enemy's direction and just focus on dodging. Whereas with weapons like this, you have to spend a little more time not only charging it, but making sure you're aiming properly, because if you miss a pistol shot, it's nothing. If you miss this, you have to charge the whole thing up again. Doing pretty good so far, though. At this rate, I might have enough money that I can actually afford to buy something I want from the store, aside from the Nod key. How about that? The power of 10% off. Yeah, I did see that popped up right as I was talking. Thank you, gamersubs.gg, for sponsoring that trusty lockpick. Uh-oh. There we go. Whoop. Verac and work, it's a good day today. Hey, J-Rod310, how you doing? And Sworu, I think I saw you in the chat earlier, but I didn't say hi to now. How's it going? Hola, Verac, hey! How's it going, Bags? How you doing? It's been a while since I last streamed. I'm so happy that I got the stream to actually work. Fortunately, the boomer tech issues happened so quickly that I think a lot of people didn't even they didn't have to sit through the tech issues, which is nice. Are you planning to do a Black Reliquary review when it fully releases? I didn't even know it wasn't fully out yet. Isn't that the mod for Darkest Dungeon? I mean, that's been out for a long time, I thought. Maybe not fully out is the thing. Yeah, if it's not in its full release yet, yeah, I would consider it. Have I tried Sephora? I don't know what that means. Sorry. All I know is there's isn't there like a store called Sephora? I'm pretty sure I had a girlfriend a long time ago that sent me to a store called Sephora because she was like, I need makeup. And sure. Tammy, what the fuck are you talking about? Need steady hands to pick locks. You know, I use GamerSup to make sure my hands are steady. What's even better is that you can get 10% discount on your code using Verac. Oh, Verac, it's that shrimple. Truer words have never been spoken in this chapter. Okay, I don't think I need keys from here on out. I'm just trying to remember. Like, I don't need keys to get to the rat, other than the nod key. So I'm just gonna use... Ooh! The combined rifle! I love this game. 10% off? That's right, Blue Dragon. That's right, Nep Nep. 10% off. Currently trying to write lore for my D&D session. It's hard to make D&D political houses. As someone who is a DM, I recommend taking, like, 5 different real-world concepts and mashing them together. And it usually makes something that your players go, wow, that's so unique, how did you come up with that? It's called a transformation. Fair use, baby. Ooh, turtle problem. Do I want turtle problem? I kind of want turtle problem. Now we got a little turtle fella. We'll need one more. What? Just a nod key, though, not a regular key. Yeah, it's the combined rifle from Half Gun 2. Half Lives. Alien technology co-opted by the hegemony of man after the successful liberation of Planet 17. What was that other item I picked up? I didn't even look at it. Hazmat suit. Immunity to fire, poison, electricity. Hey, not bad. Alright. We're going to use the combine rifle energy ball and then switch to the sunlight javelin. Okay. Gotta lock in. Wop, you lord! Far away. Oh, my gamepad! Please don't tell me it's dying. I have it plugged in, how can it be dying? Ah, no. I don't wanna deal with that. I have my panic button. Come on. Woo, didn't even have to use my other blank. God, boss fights are so much easier when you're not just using the starter pistol. And I didn't even get a master round for it. They should have given me, like, master round 1.5 for that shit. Angry bullets, hungry for more. Doesn't this make it so that enemies that die bounce? Yeah, it has a chance to refire the projectile at a nearby enemy. Sweet. Extra damage. Operation Catch This Rat. Yet this isn't Rat Click. Yeah, that's right. That's why I put Enter the Gungeon in the title. And why there's a Enter the Gungeon character in the thumbnail. What are you doing over there? It spawned in a very unfortunate spot for you. Oh, I forgot the crest! Well, it's a good thing I didn't plan on killing the old king anyway. Sorry, Benzer. I appreciate the reminder, you were just a minute too late. My mind has one major thing at the forefront right now, and it's a little guy called the Resourceful Rat. Those angry bullets bouncing to extra enemies are creating so many things on screen that I almost thought it was enemy projectiles for a second. Yeah, this is modded FTL. Vimeo James is right. I haven't done a multiverse stream in a while. Why is my controller doing that? Yeah, Remy, this is FTL. It's just a really special FTL mod. That's why the Vulcan is in the game. Every other thing other than the Vulcan is modded in. Look at how many turtles I have. Hold on, I gotta take my sweatshirt off. I'm getting hot as fuck in here. Ugh. Bag says, I've been gathering a lot of rat memes, Verac. Would you like to send me some? Of course. Always. I would love some rat memes. Hold on, I gotta crack my neck here. I got some serious... Oh! Strain! It's not there anymore. Whew! There we go.
Hi, Verac. I am contacting you from an abandoned space research
Fluffy
base
boy.
from somewhere in the Swiss wilderness. The cat aliens keep stealing all my shrimp.
Well, thank you for 22 months, first of all, Fluffy boy. And, I hope the cat aliens don't starve you to death. You gotta leave Floofy Boy enough shrimp so that he can eat, you know? When you leave your Floofy Boy in the car, you gotta make sure to leave the AC on and play his favorite music and make sure there's a few swimps in there that he can eat. By the way, Floofy Boy, I think, I don't remember if it was Radical Button or somebody else, but I was told that you met up with another chat member in real life to go skiing. Is that true? Did you hold hands? Coffee Ground says, with this many turtles, you can program an AI VTuber girl. Yeah. What's... I've seen clips of that. What's her name? Fucking... Neuro something, right? I met up with Radical and just had burgers with him. Hey! That's super cool, man. It's really weird to think that, two of my chat members I've met in real life. Well, congratulations on getting married. And, I wish you guys all the best. Nah, I'm just fucking around. That's cool, man. Wish I had a burger right now. Spoken like a true American. Oh my god. Listening to the words coming out of my mouth. I saw you move! That's a fucking mimic! Ooh! Commando. Neurosama. Yeah, that sounds right. Offering. I mean, he's holding blanks. I've got 2 blanks. Do I need to use one of them? I haven't seen this shrine before. If anyone can tell me, I'll come back to it. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this because of the angry bullets? My rockets are bouncing instead of exploding? That's so useless! You use a blank next to it? Okay, I thought so. Thank you for confirming. Wasn't sure. Hey! Cool. Smoke bomb. Temporary invisibility. Sweet! Can I phase through bullets during invisibility, or do enemies just not target me, is the question. Nod key, thank you. Keep picking that up. Ooh! Did you see that, though? Angry bullets with the sunlight spear actually goes hard. Doesn't always bounce, but when it does, I get a double kill off of it. Very sad that my rocket launcher was made completely useless by angry bullets, though. Unless it hits a wall. I have to intentionally splash their feet to make this thing work now. No, you can steal shit, though. Ooh, good idea. I might do that before I go to the rat. Because I'm probably not surviving the rat anyway, so might as well, right? I don't think that's doing anything for me. I already have a hazmat suit. The sponge soaks up any sort of, like, effect at your feet, like fire or poison or whatever, but I'm already immune to all that, so that's a useless double. But oh well. He does not like it, though. You know, I should probably look at the room before I start reading chat while walking into it. Okay. I think we're good to take on the boss now. Do I want to grab... I do have money. Could get the chamber gun. I do like the chamber gun. It's a nice shotgun. I like the chamber gun. I'm gonna get it. I have a synergy? I didn't even know that. Oh my god. Is that Vinay? For 5 gifted memberships? Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. We are primed and ready after this boss to take on the rat. Yeah, thank you for the 5 memberships. Alright, let me just take account of what I got here. Do I even bother trying the rocket launcher? Let's see if it bounces off the bosses, too. Sentry racks, do it your play. I will, thank you, Dad. Oh my god, it bounces off! That is so useless! Okay, if I go invisible... Oh, it breaks invisibility if you shoot. Okay. Not as good as I was hoping, but I can probably just walk around the room if I'm panicking, though. I'm assuming it stops regular enemies from targeting me. That was clean. I barely even had to do anything. I just walked in a circle and shot him with the combine gun. What is this item? Rolling Eye. What does this do? Rolling through bullets rebounds them toward their owners. Ooh. Clean as fuck. Damn right. Thank you, Sammy. Okay, we finally made it to our mission objective. I was hoping today to... I don't even care if I don't defeat the first phase of the Resourceful Rat. If I can just get to him twice, I will consider it, an achievement.
But when it goes, it moans.
Eminem, listen to me. I'm trying to say something. Marshall Mathers, please. Silence. So, I want you all to just lower your expectations just a little bit, because this is me trying to practice the rat. So if I make it past phase 1, I'll be very happy. If I make it past phase 2, I will be ecstatic. If I beat phase 3, I won't even know what to fucking do with myself. Okay, and wouldn't you know it, the trapdoor is literally the first room. So we're gonna come back to this. I want to collect some more gold, maybe get a couple more items before we visit the rat. Don't let me forget. Don't use these 2 blanks. I need these blanks. We're gonna use the chamber gun in here. Save ammo for my good guns. Actually, why don't I just, I might as well use all my commando ammo anyway. You see that? It impacts and then it goes to hit the wall. Here, wait. Oh, look at that! Oh, I'm a genius! And keep a key. Do I need a key? I don't think I need a key. I thought you just need the nod key.
Use
No?
code Verac for 10% guns. Guns being gamer subs.
True! Oh! I'm getting donations while trying to not get hurt in a video game at the same time. Truly streaming is the hardest job on earth. Who said that? Thank you, JRod310 for $5. Hey! Thanks very much. That's very true. If you use code Verac on Gamer Subs, get 10% off any gun you want. Even 3D printed ones. My lawyer has advised me to not continue talking about that. Did you see that? It impacted off of 2 different enemies before hitting the wall. Useless! You're nothing! You're pathetic! Talking to the commander, not you. Well, I mean, unless you want me to, then I can yell at chat, but I don't feel like chat deserved anything for me to call them nothing and pathetic. What happens if I go invisible? Ah, yeah, they just stop targeting you entirely. Does this last forever? Nope! No, it does not. I really should save the Combine for the boss. It's so good. Oh yeah, I was using the chamber gun. With those blanks. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I legitimately... Oh! Need the reminder. Otherwise I might panic right when I'm about to get hit and use it on reflex. I'm gonna come back to that and see if I can get a key. Use smoke bombs to steal stuff. Yeah, I know you can steal stuff, but I don't remember how it works. Can someone who has played a lot of this game enlighten me, because I don't remember. If I go invisible and I steal an item from the shop, can I steal more after that, or do I instantly get caught and kicked out? I know he gets mad at me and doesn't sell to me after that, which is fine. The padlock? No, the padlock is for the nod key, Maddie. Unless I'm extremely stupid, in which case... Quick restart again! What is this? Ring of fire resistance. Is that useful for the Resourceful Rat? I think he uses fire in phase 2? Maybe I'll steal that. There's 2 gates. There's another that needs a regular key. 1 normal key, then the nod key? Oh, does the very first trapdoor... Hold up. I thought it was the trapdoor itself that used the nod key. I think you're right. You walk through, use the 2 blanks, and then you do it, right? Yeah, okay. Holy fuck, Medi. You just saved me like 30 minutes. Thank you very much. Yeah, Blue Dragon as well, thank you. I see that. I see that chat message. I can feel Medi's blood pressurizing from over here. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't even need to buy the key. Oh well, I can use that on the chest. Hello, you. little friends. They block bullets for me. Ooh. First steal is always successful, and each steal increases your curse by 1. Okay. Thank you, Marcus. Good to know. You got the hazmat already. Oh, yeah, true. True. Why would I need fire resistance ring when I already have hazmat and the sponge? True, true, true. Bags, I personally don't care if you talk about that, but, I'm probably not able to respond too much to a deep philosophical discussion about it while I'm doing this, especially because I'm about to approach the rat. But if you want to just put your thoughts in chat, you're free to. Okay, probably gonna use the lockpick on this unless I get another key. Ooh, I forgot I had that item. Okay, I am... Even though this is not a boss room, I'm... Oh! Fucking up! I'm trying not to lose health to the regular enemies, because every time I lose health, that's a little bit less health I have to take on the rat. Also, I have 4 blanks now. I'm actually in a pretty good position. Wait. Can I use 2 blanks to enter the rat room? Does it reset your blanks like a new level? Would I get 2 back anyway? Maybe. I don't know. How's it going? Better. The stream is not dying anymore. I hope you're doing better as well, Godfrey. Yeah, no worries, Bags. No worries. Godfrey. Yo. Ooh. It's a little bit out of my price range, and I don't know... There's only like 1 more room left. Remote bullets, stout bullets. I do like the op. I might come back to the op if I get enough money. We'll see. We're gonna see if this room gives me another key, and if it doesn't, we're gonna lockpick and then use a key on the green chest. Oh yeah, don't I have, I could just steal the key, couldn't I? Anything else? Okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Just responding. We're all good. Alright. Let me... try... nothing. This is what I get for not getting chat to give me their energy. Wait! Gold chunk? Whoa, 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 wait. What was that? What was that? A nearly perfect replica of a sack of junk, lovingly rendered in pure gold. I have 559 gold! What? I'm rich! Hold on, let me get my little deep rock ping machine here. We're rich! We're rich! I've never gotten that item since I started playing this again. I don't even need to steal shit anymore. Why bother? Give me all these blanks. Alright. Verac, the karma's balanced you out. The gods have made you rich. Hell yeah! What luck! It was all meant to be. I was supposed to try to lockpick that and break it. Oh my god. and Full Metal Jacket. Automatic blank you. Oh, fuck. That could be really bad if I take too many hits. Okay, wait. Hold on. Does anyone know if I go use the blanks on the rat's lair, can I come back up and fight the boss? And will the lair still be open? Does anyone know? The op! Yes! Thank you for reminding me. Why is it so far away from the teleporter? It stays opened? Thank you, Poots. I trust you, considering that you just made a video on this game. I think your knowledge is probably factual. I'm gonna trust you. No, I know I can't go back up floors. I just mean if I use the blanks to open the wall. There is a ladder in the Resourceful Rat's entrance that lets you go back up. The car guy, don't forget the op. Yeah. Thank you, Inrigan. Alright, let's go open this, and then we're gonna come back. I got a sniper. The reason I didn't get the remote bullets, despite having the money, is because I don't like them. Just FYI, if anyone asks. You can also use your armor to break open secret walls, by the way. Huh. How does that work? Like if I fall off the edge here? I don't know if it matters, to be honest. Yeah? Okay. Well, maybe next time. Okay. So, I'm gonna come back down here after I take on the boss. Hopefully get a master round for another heart container. And if not, oh well. I'll at least get another gun, probably. I think we're gonna try the op, and if it doesn't feel right, then we will switch to our trusty Sunlight Javelin. Did you know that rats are super ticklish? I did know that, actually. Rats also play the same way that we do, and rats, fun fact, have a sense of fairness. If two rats are playing, and there's a big rat and a small rat, if the big rat doesn't let the small rat win, like if they're wrestling, if the big rat doesn't let the small rat win a certain number of times to make it feel fair, the small rat won't play with the big rat anymore. Anyway, here's the Mind Flare. Good shot. I hate this boss. Ooh, I think the Angry Bullets did some work there. Ah. Luckily I have Full Metal Jacket, so I think we're pretty much good for the master round as long as I don't tremendously fuck up. Turtle just blocked a shot from me there. Thank you, Turtle. Oh yeah, I reflect bullets when I dodge. I forgot about that. I'm invisible. You can't see me. No! Stop! Nope! Don't do it! That C4 is dangerously close. Damn, I timed that pretty perfectly, huh? First flank. It's okay. Damn! I only took one hit! Not bad! I'm shocked by how well I did on that boss. That boss usually makes me screw up. What'd I get? What is this weapon? Ooh, Void Marshal. I'll take it. Alright, back to the rat. Let me make sure, is there anything else I want to buy before I leave? I know I could steal it, but I'm like, I got the money. Why not? I think the combined rifle is probably my weapon of choice for the rat fight. The AWP does not do as well as I thought it would. Sunlight Javelin does more. And Javelin still has plenty of ammo. So, just to make sure we have enough ammo on our favorite weapon, I'm gonna buy that. And back to the rat. Oh! Oh my god. How do I know that? Oh, you're talking about the rats? Okay, first step to the rat fight is to make sure that you fall off the edge. Very important. I did that on purpose to show you guys. This is a tutorial video. If you don't do that, they actually don't let you fight the boss. I know rat fact because I took a few psychology classes in high school and university. And they teach you a lot about rats in psychology. Because they have some similarities. Also, here's what the map looks like when you're in the rat lair. Okay, yes. Consult your notes. I was just about to say... So, for those of you who don't know, this area of the Gungeon is special because it is a maze that you need specific directions for that are unique to every player. The first time I came down here, when I started replaying this game a couple weeks ago, I completely forgot about this, and I was very mad, and I had to look up, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. So you're looking at the directions on these notes, the little cheese icon below the text, that's what we're looking at. So we need to go down, and then right, and then up. I'm writing this down on a notepad so I'd have a good way of remembering. And then up again, then to the right, and then down. So we are talking down, right, down. No lefts at all. Remember that now. Yes, if you can't remember, just remember the code word that Magma just said. Code word is Drud. Let's do it. That is an amazing map, isn't it? Okay. Down. Real one going there. Okay. I'm gonna even mark this off on my notepad so that I remember where I've gone. Now to the right. Good luck with the rat. Thank you, dude. The mystery of the druids. Bro, do you even holy fuck, that's a lot of enemies! Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Jesus. I haven't seen those ones yet. Okay, now up. That's a lot of cursed enemies. We're gonna go invisible for a second. So I can zap that guy. Ooh. Whoops. We'll get the Sunlight Javelin back to full ammo. This one up one. So now what do we got left? We got bird. Thank you, fellas. Let's go up. Did I dodge that? I couldn't tell. Hey, another heart. Cool. Let's see, now to the right. Rude. That's right, we got your number, Rat. I'm doing shockingly well. And another blank, hot damn! Alright, now, D, down. Shut up, Nub Nub. Silence! Okay. We pretty much have all the ammo we're gonna need on our main 2 weapons, to be honest. So, just for shits and giggles, we'll get all the commando ammo back, because why not? And fill up the chamber. Okay, boys. Moment of truth. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals. It's time to catch a rat. Oh, my hands are sweaty. Okay. I'm gonna hit the recording button and hopefully this doesn't take the whole stream down, because I want footage of this if I can help it. If it starts dropping frames, then I'll turn it off. Because if I make a video on this, it'd be nice to have rat footage. Even if I die immediately. Just to show how difficult it is. Whew! This is gonna be tough. Here we go.
Shredder Maxi.
That's a good way to start this boss fight. Thank you, Coffee Grounds. Ah, the rat. I was just getting warmed up before. Now I'll melt you. Resourceful Rat. Here we go. Good so far. Ah, fuck. Sponge coming in handy. Doing shockingly well right now. Oh my god! I didn't think I'd get this far! Holy shit! I thought I would die right away! Oh, gotta shake my hands out. Hold up. Okay. Phase 2. Let's catch this rat. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Machine to surpass Metal Gear. Oops. Still got plenty of blanks. I am not familiar with this phase of the boss fight, so I am playing significantly sloppier. Ah! No! Oh my god! Ah! Panicking! Panicking. Help. Yes. I'm empty. Stop! Ah! God! Ah! Fuck! Oh! Oh my god, I made it to phase 2! I can't believe I actually made it to phase 2 on the first try of the stream! Holy shit! Oh. Oh my god. 10% on. I wasn't looking at chat. Did the gamer subs thing pop up? Oh my god. Oh, great first run. Thank you, by the stars. Holy shit, I can't believe I made it to phase 2 on the first try. That was so good. I wasn't expecting to even clear phase 1. Now I feel like I have a way better idea of how phase 2 works as well. I gotta figure out how to deal with that, like, nuke that he drops. He has that, like, reticle following you across, and it rotates. I think it was... I want to say it was clockwise? I gotta figure out how to deal with that. If I can figure out... Because I think that's what was causing the most damage to me. I didn't know how to deal with that. I didn't know whether to be inside of it or outside of it and which direction to dodge. And then when it would finally drop, I would be panicking already because I didn't know where I was going. Oh, that sucks. Even I cannot reliably dodge that. I usually blank it. That might be the most convenient solution going forward, but there's got to be a way, right? Because I know people have done, like, no damage runs, no blanks, whatever. There's got to be a way to deal with it, right? Counterclockwise? I dodge counterclockwise to it. Yeah, because then you're dodging through each one of those little lines that rotates with it, right? What I do know for sure, right, is when he was sending out those when he was sending out those 3 waves, it would be like a 1 and then a 2 and then a 3. I could tell what the correct pattern for that was. I just wasn't performing it correctly because I was already panicking. Because I could tell it was one of those where you need to sort of do like an hourglass formation. Go like diagonally up and then diagonally down and then do it again. That seemed to be the way to do it. Just dodge harder, simple. Why didn't I think of that? Those big waves, I call for dodging against it so you don't roll into the next one. Probably. When the rat does the jump in 3 waves of bullets, hug the bottom wall and jump against it. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, because if you dodged toward him, the waves come so quickly in sequence that you would take damage to the one that you dodged. You would dodge through one of them and take damage to the next one. So you just have to use those iframes against the wall, huh? That makes sense. That makes sense. Who should I play next? Kind of feeling... I already did the pilot. I don't want to play the pilot again. Gunslinger is really good, but he's too good. I want to feel like I earned it, you know? I don't want to rely too much on his passive. I think we'll play... maybe the Convict. Either the Convict or the Marine. What do you guys think? Let me put up a poll while I take a drink. How about that? I'm feeling either Convict or Marine. Poll started. Tell me what you guys think. Don't mind me, I'm just going to take a sip of my gamer soups. Dodging into the other circles is how I do it. When all those circles were on the screen. I think that's what I was trying to do, Dragon. I think that's what I was trying to do, but I was... I'm sure if you go back and look at the footage, I'm sure there was like a clear moment in that fight where I just got tilted, and I was like, oh god, it's over. What do I do? But man, I think phase 1, did I only take 1 hit? I think my Full Metal Jacket had me automatically use 1 blank, I want to say. Which is pretty fucking good. Like, even if I die phase 1 to the rat the next time, which I want to get to him at least 1 more time today, I'm honest to God kind of proud of myself just for getting to phase 2 on the first try. I almost killed Old King. Hey, man, that's a pretty freaking hard boss too, if I remember correctly. So, good on you. Oh my god. Let's see what the poll is at. What do we got? Oh, hold on. Just opened an email from Bags that has about 7 pictures of rats in it. Very good. Alright, let's see what the poll's at. Relatively close. We got 56 for Marine and 44 for the Convict. We got 39 votes and nearly 140 people watching or listening right now. Anyone who is watching or listening, if you want a certain character, you got to put your vote in now. I don't let you guys have democracy very often, okay? This is the Verac dictatorship, and if you want to exercise your democratic rights, you have limited time, okay? Just warning you now. Clearly, you should be the bullet for maximum pain. Oh, God. I actually really like the bullet conceptually, but yeah, for the rat, not the best matchup. I find the bullet really fun to go through, like, regular rooms with. I don't think I want to fight the rat with him. Manage democracy, that's right. I vote bullet wrong! You don't vote bullet because you can't. There are no write-ins here, baby. There we go, we got a bunch more votes now. How about cultist? Maybe later. I was thinking about grabbing this on the Steam Deck and putting it on the TV and playing it with my wife. Because I have never done the local co-op for this game before, so I don't really know how it works. I know the cultist is like the co-op character. Alright, I am ending the poll in 3, 2, 1, boom! With 58 votes, we are at 55% Marine and 44% Convict. So we are playing the Marine. And it looks like recording did not affect the stream negatively, so I am just going to record the entire thing now. Ugh. Alright. Actually, what am I fucking talking about? I've already got a bunch of footage. If something funny happens, I got the replay buffer. I will restart the full recording when I get to the rat. If I get to the rat. I love this guy's helmet. Looks so cool. You've made me filthy rich, thank you. You're welcome. It's fun. Co-op is fun. There's an extra if you beat the game with a co-op partner. Oh, I didn't know that. I vote Cherub from Darkest Dungeon 2. Democracy has failed. Sorry, wine salesman. Tell you what, I'll play Convict after this one if I go again. Platinum bullets for 200. I do have enough to buy this. Let's check it out. Platinum bullets unlocked. Hey. Cool. Well, gotta get back to fully working. Love the streams and vids. Verac. My pleasure. Thanks for hanging out, and I think you super chatted earlier. Thanks very much, Jared. Have a good day, man. Alright, let's do this. Pooch says local co-op blows, trust me. You haven't played co-op with a lobotomized friend, I know too well. Well, is that the co-op mode blowing or your friend blowing then? Oh man, I just had flashbacks to a game called Army of Two. If any of you guys know that. That was a excellent couch co-op game that I played on the Xbox a very long time ago. Played it with my next door neighbor all the time. And we would dick around so much while playing that. As a European, I don't get this gun. What even is a gun? Well, Oris, there are these things called guns, and they fire projectiles. I know you're European, so you only know what a claymore is, but just trust me, bro. There are projectile weapons in this world. Come to America. You can go to a shooting range and try one. There was, there's a mechanic in Army of Two that I've never seen any other game do that I remember thinking was really fun. Where, you know, most games, or many games, will let you, I'm gonna come back to this after I see what else is on the map. Many games will let you buy cosmetics that just affect how you look and they don't actually do anything. Oh wait, hold on.
Before going back
Hey, J-Rod again, thank you.
10% off gamer subs using code Verac.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I don't even have to shill. My audience shills for me. I have, quite frankly, the best audience on YouTube. Thanks very much, J-Rod. Where was I? Oh, yeah. There was, in Army of Two, you could buy cosmetics with in-game money. There was no like microtransactions or anything. But they didn't just change how your character looked. They affected your aggro meter. It was almost like a taunt meter, where the more garish and ridiculous you looked, the more that enemies would attack you instead of your partner. Which I just thought was such a fun... Like, that's such a fun thing to implement, instead of just letting you buy, like your characters would wear masks in that game. Kind of like Payday, almost. And you could buy different masks. And I remember the highest aggro mask you could get was, like, a fully rock-solid gold mask. It might have had, like, diamonds embedded into it. It was just the most, like, garish, bougie-looking thing in the world. And it would give you so much aggro that NPCs would always attack you versus your co-op partner. I remember thinking, like, that's so cool. They actually implemented, like, who is this fucking guy think he is walking around with a gold mask? Get his ass! I kind of wish more games would do that. You broke a gamer subs when you first announced it? That's right. Forget about that sometimes. Think we are gonna go to the oubliette this time because we don't have enough money.
Did I hear 10% best trade deal ever made?
Oh god, I didn't even make that connection. The fucking... Didn't he do... It was 10% on every country, wasn't it? And 10% off. What a fucking coincidence. I didn't even think about that. 10%, it's a wonderful number. It's a wonderful statistic. Go to GamerSupps, you get 10% off with code Verac. The fat line. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Kinda want that. they have a key? They do. I could just buy a key, and then I would still have enough keys for the oubliette, and I could open that one. But let's check this last room. We might get lucky and get a key. The old talk shit, get hit mask system. Quite. Yeah. Pop. And there we go. Very good. Okay, we are gonna do this. You new to Gungeon? I am not new, I just haven't played it in a long time. So I am relearning everything. Ooh, not bad. Star Pew. This is actually a secret niche reference to a game that no one has ever heard of called... What's that fucking... Harvest Moon. Oh man, I should have done the boss first. I might have gotten a key from that. There we go. It's doing the rip and tear pose. This is why Marine is cool. Uh-oh. 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 Look at how much damage that does. Good lord, I didn't even need to use a blank. The Star Pew kills all. And look at that. What kind of bullets did I just get? More bullets, less damage. What's that look like now? Yo! Turned it into a shotgun. Go streamer, the damage is busted. True. Oh hey, and I just realized I'm playing Marine, so I have another ammo drop. I could just stick with this gun for probably up through the rat fight. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not skipping anything. Got both chests. Oh, I wish last round... Wish I had gotten the... What's his name? Sir Junkin. Because I think he has a special form with the gold junk. I got super lucky and I got that, but someday. Someday. I think he turns into a mecha, if I remember correctly. Check for C. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oh, well. Oh, well. Not a big deal. We already got a really good weapon. You're still here, Remy? How you doing? Just realized, is that gun a reference to Stardew Valley? No, man. This is a Harvest Moon reference. The Star Pew gun is definitely Harvest Moon. I'm sure of it. My uncle works at Enter the Gungeon Incorporated. And he told me. Has a button to advertise during gameplay, not like he needs it. No, it's not even a button. I'm not pressing it. It comes up at a timed interval. So I don't have to pay attention to it. That's why earlier when I was fighting the rat, I think it came up during the rat fight, and everyone was like, yo, 10% off for boss gameplay. The streamer says. He wouldn't lie on the internet, that's right. I would never lie to my audience on the internet about what games are being referenced in this game. See this junk? See this master round? See this scatter shot? They're all references. Every single one of these items is a reference to another game. Master round, chess. Scatter shot, it's a reference to the Doom super shotgun. Junk, it's a reference to League of Legends. Everything has a reference in this game. Whoa, it's just like Family Guy. That's right, Remy. Everything is a reference to everything in Enter the Gungeon. Ugh. I'm all trashed. As someone who got roped into playing League of Legends by his friends at certain points in his life, don't play League of Legends. It will deteriorate your mental health very rapidly. I miss being immune to poison. I had the hazmat suit and the sponge last round. And I got used to just being able to walk in whatever I want. I played Dota once, and how was that hallucination? Did you feel like screaming and shitting your pants? Because that's usually the, like, new player Dota experience. That's how I felt the first time I played it. Did you get yelled at by a Russian and a Venezuelan in the same game? That happens too. Why you not gank top lane? Stupid blade, stupid bitch player. Uninstall. Keep yourself safe. That's the average all chat in Dota 2. Every single game, you will see that. Except they don't say keep yourself safe. They say something else. Lightning flashes behind them while they say it. He blew himself up. What a silly dude. I played Smite instead. Is that better? I don't know. I've never played Smite, so you tell me. Is Smite better? Let's see. I don't want to buy another key, because I need money for the Nod key when I go to floor 3. So, I think we'll do the boss, and then hope that we get a key, and if we don't, we'll just destroy those chests, and let it be. Hope we get a Sir Junkin. Aoshi Stark says, I played Dota 2 during most of college. I stopped after, and I swear my mental health improved so much I could stop taking depression meds. That is my exact experience. I played Dota 2 throughout a little bit of high school and a lot of college. I don't remember when I stopped exactly, but I know that when I stopped, oh my god, it was like sunshine and rainbows everywhere. You know that image of, like, the guy looking at the sunset and he's, like, taking off his shackles? He's been set free. That was me. The day that I gave up Dota 2 and swore it off, I felt like that guy, if you've ever seen The Shawshank Redemption, when the protagonist escapes from jail and crawls through miles and miles of shit in the sewer to freedom, and then he stands out in the rain with his hands open, his arms spread wide. That's how I felt. Also, Starpew making quick work of that boss. I was barely even paying attention. I was thinking about the Shawshank Redemption for all that boss fight. Junk, thank you. Mimic! What are these? Rat boots? Seems appropriate for the objective of the stream. What do? Grants temporary invulnerability and flight when the wearer walks over a pit. The Resourceful Rat's prolific thievery is legendary, and these boots help them do it. Stolen off a hapless, pointy-eared adventurer. What? Let me find a pit. Yo! Sweet! I'll take it. Okay, here's the deal. I want to fight the rat again. I don't want to die to the old king. I'm not ready to fight them yet. I'm not, like, mentally... My heart is not ready for the old king. So, but what we're gonna do here is take the crest anyway, just for the free hit of armor, because why not? The old king can be the objective for another day. I am practicing the rat today. Rat feet, rat feet. Rat! Everybody excited for the rat shoes. Ghost Streamer says, I've had a good time with Dota, but I think that may be because I have no problem taking months and years-long breaks from it. Yeah, that would be the key. Certainly. I think if you take breaks from it and you don't take it too seriously, it's probably not so bad, but MOBAs have a way of drawing you in. They, you know, at least for me, when I was playing Dota, I definitely felt like, you know, you'd start a game late at night with your friends, and if you win, you say, oh man, we're on such a high from winning, oh yeah, let's play another one. And if you lose, you go, ah, that one didn't count, we gotta get a win in tonight, let's play another one. And then by the time you know it, you know, sometimes games in Dota can go for literally an hour. By the time you know it, it's like 2 in the morning. It can be bad for your sleep, bad for your mental health. It can, like, ruin friendships. It's been known to happen, especially with MOBAs. You're I think you're probably a rare individual if you can reliably take long breaks from it and be like, yeah, that's fine. I don't feel the need to come back to it. I had to swear it off and say, no more. Never again. I have not played Dota in many years. The only time that I touched it was to... I was selling a bunch of my items from Dota last year on Marketplace because I wanted some Steam funds. And I'm like, well, I'm never coming back to Dota, so why not? I might as well sell these. And I think there was one item I had that had like a stupid name attached to it that I wanted to get rid of before I sold it. So I think I reinstalled the game just to reset the name tag on something, and then I uninstalled it again. And I sold it, and I made like $7 from that item because it was a rare Arcana. And I was that gif of Vince McMahon, like, touching the money and sniffing it and bringing those stacks of cash up to his face and going like, ooh. That was me after making $7 on the Steam Marketplace. I just remembered I could just walk over these. Thanks, Resourceful Rat. Watch me get used to walking over pits and not dodging, and then next game I'm just gonna walk straight into it. My trick for Smite was playing a singular MOTD that was up once every 2 weeks, says Oris. Yeah, that's probably a wise way to go about it. As many of you know, my first video was on Heroes of the Storm. One of the things I like about Heroes of the Storm is that the games are significantly shorter than Dota 2 and League, in my experience. At most, like at absolute longest, you might see a game go for like 30 minutes. But most games end around 15 to 20, and if you're just absolutely fucking curb stomping your opponents, then you could even end the game in like 10 minutes, maybe 8. I'm going back. How's the run going? Well, Medi, I don't know if you saw it. I took on the rat. I actually got to phase 2. I was amazed by that. So it was an excellent run, if I do say so myself. And now we're trying it one more time. I'm getting my salty run back. Doomslayer says, I think that any multiplayer game that you play too long and too much loses all its charm and throws tedium. Very true. Very true. I think, especially with MOBAs, I think there's a temptation to want to play them with friends all the time, because they are multiplayer, and because you can team up with people, but my experience with playing Dota with friends is always like, the fun that I'm having has more to do with me spending time with my friends and less to do with the game itself. So why are we not just playing a game that doesn't make us occasionally, like, rage out, you know? Not that it's always bad, like, I've obviously had a lot of fun in MOBAs, otherwise I wouldn't have played them for so long. It's just like a cost-benefit analysis. At a certain point, you have to be like, okay, this is too many cons versus the pros. Ooh, I want to try this, but I need money for the nod key. For me, it was TF2 system. Really? You got, like, addicted to TF2 for a while? I've been very fortunate that, I've never felt, like, hooked to TF2 the same way that I did Dota 2. I would dare to say I was even addicted to Dota 2 for a while. TF2, I've always been able to take it, I guess, less seriously. Not that it can't be taken seriously, but just for me personally. Like, I know there's a competitive mode, but that's never been for me. Ooh. Would drum clip be any good for me? I don't think it would do anything for me because the Star Pewd already doesn't really have to reload. Laughs in 7,000 hours. Oh, bro, I don't even want to look. I know my Dota hours are in the thousands. TF2, I think, is in the thousands as well, but totally different experience for me on that one. Smiley's Revolver. Okay, please yell at me to not buy any of these items if I walk back into this room again. I just about bought those cigarettes out of habit. It was the height of the hat craze. Ah. Back when a stout Shaco was only too refined. Haven't been to the shopkeeper yet. Let's go get that nod key, shall we? Lamb says, MOBAs are more addictive because they allow you to cope by blaming teammates when you lose. True! Feels far worse losing in 1v1s when you do competitive fighting games. Yeah, when you lose at a fighting game, it's a lot easier to quit when you, like, lose a bunch of times in a row because you're like, okay, fuck, I gotta go back to the training room, practice my combos, take it day by day. When you're in a MOBA, you can always say, oh, well, the enemy counter-picked me. Or, you know, oh, my teammate didn't do the right play there. Let's try it again. Let's play another round. And then, you know, 60 minutes later. Okay, wasn't there another chest? Yeah, here we go. I was always scared of MOBAs. That's good, Blue Dragon. You should stay scared of them. I don't recommend. Heroes of the Storm is occasionally fun. I will reinstall that every once in a great long while. Focus I got since Coffee was COD World War II back when they had to make them unique for the classes. One second. Ah, fuck me! I screwed up. Oh well. Heart of Ice gave me an extra heart, so I can just pretend that I got that, Master Chamber. That's a fun cope that I can tell myself, right? I love the beholster. I do too. I think he's a really fun idea for an enemy. And also, look, his little beholster allies, they're crying. Because he's dead. R.I.P. Ooh. Frost Trap. Ooh, what does this synergize with? Oh yeah, the Icy Heart. What does it do now? Can somebody tell me what that synergy does so I don't have to pause to go look it up, please? Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything else. I've got the Nod key. I should be able to have enough money for another key in the next shop. Don't need anything else here. I think we're good to go. Yes, the 214 one player that blames his team. Oh yeah, what did Coffee Grounds say? I wanted to read that. The closest I got to addicted to a multiplayer game was COD World War II back when they had classes to make them unique. I like playing War Defense. That was very unfortunate because of faction choice. It was fun though. The early Call of Duty games were really fun. I played them a lot, so I can relate. Man, the first COD Zombies maps, I have so much nostalgia for those. I really do. I know some of them aren't that great, but I just have so many good memories playing those early Zombies maps with my next door neighbors and my friends from school. I wonder if that's how kids today feel about, like, seasons in Fortnite. Because I remember, for me, I had so much... I had a very beneficial sense of community around certain Call of Duty games and certain Halo games. Because it was like, almost every guy that I knew at school, or a lot of my neighbors as well, were playing those games too. So not only did you have people to play with, but then when you would go to school the next day, everybody would be talking about like, oh man, I found this Easter egg in this zombie map. You have to shoot this specific thing and it plays a soundtrack, and then everybody's like, nah, you're fucking lying. And he's like, no, no, no. And then he shows you and it's real. PC just hit you with a blue screen? Sorry, guys. Reloading freezes near enemies and thrown gun does more damage. Thank you, Ghost Reader. Here, let me test that out. Oh, you're right. I took a hit. That was my fault, but it does freeze nearby enemies. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's convenient. Thank you again, Ghost Streamer, for checking that for me. I do not like the bubble weapon. The bubble blaster. Just not very convenient to use. I love the animation for it, but it's just not a very useful weapon for me. Maybe it's easier on a mouse. I'm using a gamepad. Cartographer's ring. Bomb. Bomb would be marginally useful, but let's get a key. Let's not forget we need a key and 2 blanks. Please tell me I haven't seen the room with the rats yet. I haven't been paying attention. Key! Thank you, member. Cat? What cat? Synergies in this game. Yeah, I love the synergies as well. I remember when they took away the classes, the spy class no longer having auto knife pistol. Yeah. No, I feel the same way, Coffee Grounds. I liked the unique classes. Keep having to run off to stare at my mom's cat. Sorry to hear that hallucination. Mom! There's a weird fucking cat outside! I don't want it to touch Precious! Mom! I love that video so much. It's a dog, not a cat, but same difference. Out of bounds. Good luck smacking that rat around. Thank you, Sammy. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Have a good one. Always nice to see the familiar faces as well as new viewers here when I stream. I am extremely appreciative that people come back to tune in for how poor my streaming schedule is. God, annihilated him. Look, oh, and I got a key! I should have waited! Why'd I buy it? Well, I guess I'll have one for the chest now, huh? Get frozen, bitch! We do be coming on that back? I feel like you mean something else when you say that, I think. Got gifted a membership, so I figured I'd see what's up. Yeah, that's a lot of very generous people in my audience, in my community. I often receive, frankly, I think I receive a lot more gifted memberships than I deserve. And because of that, a lot of people end up getting memberships all the time. So, if you ever notice someone actively gifting memberships in the chat and you get one, make sure to thank them. Oh, this is the rat room. I just saw him. I don't want to forget that. Okay, let's find the trapdoor. There it is. Gotta walk on it to uncover it, and then use a key. And then I don't have full metal jacket, so I'm not at risk of losing my blanks. I think I do want to clear this floor and see what other weapons and stuff there is. Oh, give me 1 second here. As long as I stop taking damage on the regular rooms, we'll be okay. Oh. Hallucination says, brings the cat inside, and then glare at me when I bring him inside by foiling his attempt to get hit by a car. Cats love running into the middle of the road. I've seen this many times. Oh, wow. Okay, everyone, thank you for joining. I'm going to keep going for the VOD, but thank you all very much for tuning in. Love you guys. So if we're really, really lucky, some of the frames might stop dropping, but otherwise, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll see if it comes back on its own, and if not, oh well. I'm so close to the rat. I want to try it again. AK-47! Hell yeah! This is one of my favorite weapons in this game. It's so over? We're so back? Are we back? What? We're back again? We're so fucking back? I don't know what the fuck is going on with my internet today. Hey, refresh if you're frozen. Thank you. Thank you for letting everybody know. Thank you for letting everybody know. Okay, it must be my ISP, right? I don't see... It can't be me having a boomer tech issue if it's happening just for that amount of time and then coming back on its own. I'm gonna have to make a fucking call today. I'm very not happy with that. Alright, let's take on the boss. Cannon Balrog. I'm not even watching your intro cutscene because I don't care. I'll buy another blank, it's fine. Remind me not to use the other one. I got so distracted by losing my connection again that I used another blank. Oopsie. It's almost dead. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. Okay, come on, come on. There we go. We walked into all of them. Hallucination says, but Verac, what if your ISP is the boomer? Then I might be, as they say, completely fucked. But we'll see. Hey, at least I got a boomerang. I don't think I'm gonna need the call-in for the ammo, so you know what? I might as well just use it, though, huh? Not like I need it, but might as well. Hey, Verac, don't use your blank. Thanks. Anyway. Can you imagine if I used it, though? Alright. Looks like... I'm just gonna do this to remind myself. I already used the key to unlock the trapdoor, right? Yes. So I have a key I can use. Do I want to use it on the bottom blue chest or the top blue chest? We'll use it on the bottom one. Colt. Hey. This is a classy weapon. Not super good against the rat. I think we're gonna stick with the star pew, probably. But I do like the Colt. Oh, the fucking mimic again! Oh, damage. I wasn't expecting that to be a mimic, actually. Okay. Silencer. Alright. To the rat we go. I'll throw 1 cent at my screen. Take my money, Verac. Thank you for the penny. Yes, I bought a blank. I did. There we go. Guess I didn't need to roll. And use the nod key, and I'm floating, and we're in! Here's a penny, Mr. Streamer Man. Don't spend it all in one place, kid. Now, let me turn on my recording, because I'd like to get this entire level. I might as well. And getting my notebook back out so I remember. Remember, we need to go down, right, up, right, down. Put all those together, you get Drurd. We gotta go Drurd. Drurd. And I'm gonna use my AK the whole way there. Alright, remember, funny man, rats die when they're shot. You know, Medi, I wish you told me that the first run. I feel like I would have gotten a significant advantage. Okay. Brrr, we gotta go down. Checking that off. Does the boomerang stun? Is that what's stunning them? It is. Hoo-ah! Get stunned, idiot! God, the reload on the AK is so fast. It's so nice. Man, this boomerang coming in handy. Okay. Went down, now we go to the right. Now we're just up, right, down. Erd. Uh-oh. Oh, what is that? You're not gonna believe me, but that was my controller. Okay. Now we go up twice. I'm a Verac devotee. I love it when he ties chat to a flagpole and tells us with ad flavor. I appreciate you painting a picture for me. Big fan of how you described that. I feel like I want fan art of that now. Should commission someone to draw that. Go up again. Nothing in here. Okay, now we go to the right. Another crazy zombie room. AK is so suited for this. Holy shit. And down. Okay. We're good. Let's see. Star Pew is really good. I'm a little worried that it might be too short range. So the AK is going to be our other reliable weapon. The Rattler as well. The bubble blower is completely fucking useless. The Rattler, I forgot that it had that like poison straight shot. That's not bad. I think the Frost Giant, if the Star Pew is too short range, the AK and the Frost Giant might be our best bets. So I'm gonna have the Star Pew and the AK ready to go. Do I have any other weapons that need ammo, just for the hell of it? Yeah. Okay. Get the AK and Star Pew ready. Woo! Okay. Round 2! Electric Boogaloo! Alright. Here we go, folks. Let's catch us a rat. Drink. And we are good to go. Woo! I'm nervous. I have a lot less effective health than I did last time when I did this. Way fewer blanks. I think I have about the same amount of health, but because I have so many fewer blanks and I don't have Full Metal Jacket, can't take quite as many hits. Okay, hopefully we can at least get past phase 1 again. The stream was all about practicing this damn rat, so if I can reliably get phase 1, I'll be happy. Seems we're destined to do this over and over again. Die, usurper! Rip and tear! Until it is done. Okay, good so far. Jumping rope. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't see him doing that. Ah! mouse traps. Ooh! Oh my god! I did not think I was dodging that last kunai throw. Oh boy! Oh. Spicy Durian, I have not seen you in a while. How you doing? Thanks for coming, man. You're just in time to see me stomp on a rat. Oh, just don't get hit. Thanks, Renron. Rattler that rat. That's right, Imbo Man. That's what we're doing. All right. All right. I'm happy. Whatever we get from here is bonus. Phase 2. Okay. I'm trying to remember. There was that reticule attack that follows you like a nuke. I think you have to go counterclockwise to it. I'm gonna try it, but no promises that it will actually work. This is gonna be practice for me. We're gonna get this rat someday. I'm gonna try. Let's go. By the way, incoming gamer subs ad on the screen in like a minute 30, so we'll see if I'm still alive by then. Been busy learning Raw. Hey, good for you, man. Counterclockwise. I'm a god! Boomerang! I don't think that did anything. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah! I got the right idea. There. Yeah. Oh! I had the right idea there. I actually had it down. Okay, AK for this part. Look at that. Whoa! I don't remember this one. I don't think I saw this last time. Ah! No! Ah, fuck! Oh! I was ready to use another blank on that one. I thought I had more health. Oh! Oh, that was a good try. That's just so, the gamer subs thing just popped up. I didn't forget the blanks entirely. I used one of them when that nuke came down, I thought. Woo! 10% off on dying? That's right, Nep, 10% off! Oh, man. Oh, man. I think I have time to do one more. I did say I would play as the convict after that one. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. R.I.P. good effort. Thank you, Spicy Gurren. Appreciating the efforts of the God Gamer. Thank you. Verac, do you play Ina? Yeah, I played Ina Barbecue. I thought it was really cool. I really love all the animations in it. Alright, here's the deal, folks. I'm gonna take a really quick break just to use the bathroom. I should only be gone for like a minute, and then I will be back. We're gonna try one more time as the convict, and then probably call it a day. I think I'll be out of time after that. So, I will be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere.
person for a guy like me. And your eyes are shiny like you don't see. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Stole my heart. Trap my soul like a superstar. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my 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 star. You're the perfect person for a guy like me. And I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked there, I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Trap my soul like a superstar.
All right. Hello. I returned. How we doing, people? I'm a little afraid that my controller is not actually charging with the setup that I have going right now. I can't plug it into the computer from this distance, so I've got it plugged into the wall, but I'm not sure that it's actually charging. There was a couple times in that last run where I was like, my controller is not doing what I thought it would do. A little worried it's running out of battery, but we'll find out. As it's time for Rhyme! Gonna play as the convict. Refresh the chat real quick because it paused for me. There we go. He was close. That's right, Waddle Squad. I was close. Play the song again? No, I was kidding. This is what you want to... I came here to play video games. Okay, anyway, that's enough of that. Hope that satisfied you. Yeah, Nev, my controller's plugged into the wall because I was hoping it would charge while I use it. You know, you can charge controllers in the wall. I do it all the time. But I'm not sure that I can charge while I'm playing. I'm not sure if it's working. That did? Okay, good. Good rat images, by the way. Thank you for sending me those. For honor for $20, thank you.
In the one with the revolving circles, I would dodge into the counterclockwise circles, move with them, and then dodge into the counterclockwise one. They pass each other close together. Staying put is a long dodge.
I feel you. I feel you. Let me reread that. I heard Plankton, but let me make sure I understand what you're saying after I clear this room. Make sure I'm not mixing up clockwise with counterclockwise. Because the attack itself is moving clockwise, right? I believe. In the one with the revolving circles, I would dodge into the counterclockwise circles, move with them, and then dodge into the counterclockwise one. They pass each other close together. This thing put as a long dodge. Oh, yeah, the one with all the circles in the room, you mean, right? Dodge into the counterclockwise circles, move with them, and then dodge into the counterclockwise. What? Those are both counterclockwise, though. I might be stupid. I actually am not sure I understand. You know what I need to do? I need to look up a video of someone fighting the rat and actually look up, like, a guide. That way I could memorize the attack patterns without needing to just do it myself, get there every time. Then I'd be able to actually say, okay, this attack moves this way, this attack moves the other way, I need to move the opposite way. Magma Fox says, Bedok, we're all stupid. Thank you. That makes me feel better. I am merely one of the fools. Okay. Maybe if I practice it some more off stream, where I can really lab it. If I get reliably good at it, or even just marginally better, maybe I'll stream this again. I am working on a video for it. Which is why I wanted to get some footage of the rat, and I do want to beat the rat for the video. For me, it will be a very satisfying achievement if I can say that I beat the rat. Because I already beat the, one of my goals for the video was to unlock the Gunslinger, because I didn't know about him when I played years ago. And to unlock the Gunslinger, you have to beat the Lich twice in a row, which was very intimidating, I gotta say. But I got it. I got it done with just a little bit of practice. And that was very satisfying. So I want to take a step up and also beat the rat. Verac, I said it wrong. Oh, okay. The attack has 2 lines of circles moving clockwise and counterclockwise in a carousel rotation. The circles pass each other closely for an easier dodge. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying.
I am finally back at my computer, where I don't have to protect a cat from himself.
Don't have to protect the cat from the road.
Just like a mark in a flag.
It's good that the stream cut out when it did, because I was talking about something absolutely fucking psychotic. Speaking of psychotic, thank you, Nep Nep. Member for 14 months. Sorry, not Nep Nep. Thank you. Who was that? Obama and Eminem? Yeah. And Osaka from Azumanga Daioh. Saying, oh my god. Yeah, R.I.P. water barrel. Did anyone see a water barrel in another room? I learned on this stream that there is 2 water barrels on the map. Yeah, I noticed the water barrel in that room broke. I'm holding on to copium that there's another water barrel. Otherwise, we might just have to hope that we get enough money in floor 2. Is that a sometimes or an always thing? There's always a water barrel in that room, as far as I've seen. I don't know about the second one. If there is a second water barrel at this point, it's really far away. Holy shit. Okay. At this point, even if there is another water barrel, it would take so long to roll it back, it would be faster just to do it again. Get my salty run back. That one was a mulligan. It didn't count. I was practicing. My little brother had the controller. My feet hurt. I want to go home, etc. All the other excuses. My controller stopped working, etc., etc. This time for real. true. May have been a water gun in one of the chests or something, but you know what? When you're only on floor 1, sometimes it just feels better to say, ah, fuck it, reload the whole thing. Just take water out of the moat. Why not? This is kind of a castle-looking level. You'd think you could just do that. Playing Half-Life over here using my shotgun on my corners. The enemies don't even know what game they're playing. I'm Gordon Freeman. Brother of John Freeman. How ironic. What is that, room number 4? I get a random chest with a super soaker in it. Okay. I feel like God is taunting me now. The rat is mocking you. You know how Left 4 Dead has like a game director that designates what enemies and stuff spawn? Is the Resourceful Rat the game director for this? It's just a little rat fella hanging out in a computer. Kind of like Vermintide. Because I feel like he's taunting me, if so. It's like, oh, you couldn't find your water barrel, huh? Anyway, there's a super soaker for free. The rat director. Yeah, I think so. I'm thinking so, Aoshi Stark. I think so. Hey, I saw that. What I get? Ammo? Eh. Not amazing. Just hoping for a key or something. I don't know if those drop keys, actually. Would you look at that? Full ammo again. The rat fort. Wow. Yeah, I know, man. He on the fire. Spit on it. Lots of creative ideas in the chat today. Little do you all know that all I had to do was restart to get a fucking super soaker. I remember moderating for a server, and this one person who had authority but not over the mods removed the announcement roll from me, and two other people because they were modded and they weren't. It says this thing was 2 of the 3 people they removed the announcement roll were mods, but then there was one person who wasn't even modded who seems to be removed out of spite. Ah, loves some good old Discord drama, huh? There is nothing in this world that makes me groan more. Not you telling that, but just the idea of dealing with that. Oh look, a water barrel in the room. It broke. Oh no, I won't be able to access the oubliette now. What will I do? Oh, if only there was another water barrel on this map somewhere. I guess I'll go have to look for it. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, it's so tempting to use my keys here. There's a key merchant and a chest up there. Not gonna lie, that looked pretty awesome. Thank you. I also thought it looked kind of cool, to be honest. One of the most fun things you can do in this game is getting any beam weapon and then spinning as fast as you can. Wowee. Hello. Haven't seen you here in a while. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. so hot in me though. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Foul. You foul creature. Vile heresy. Degeneracy. I mean, it did make me laugh, but... Okay, well, we're definitely not wasting a key on this fucking thing, so I'm gonna kill that. And then there's still the boss. If I'm real lucky, I might get another key from the boss, so let's do this. I used my super soaker on him. Had opened the boss room? I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, Vimeo James, the fire just put itself out. I don't know how it does that. It's kind of peculiar. You get the ice-water synergy with a Mega Doubter, you can break the AI out of the second rat phase. I don't want to try that. Uh-oh. I love my shotgun, but it is so close range. And I'm desperately trying to get that mask around. If I can help it. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Super Soaker, go! Ooh! Okay, luckily, I have Molotov up, so I can do that. Just not doing anything from that range. Almost got him. I thought I was... I'm a god gamer. What'd I get? Ooh, a better shotgun. Longer range, please. Oh yeah, way longer range. Are you kidding me? It's another water-based weapon? You're joking. Now I know that rat is fucking with me. Let's go unlock the oubliette. Whee! Don't forget your blanks. Well, I didn't. I actually just didn't need them that time. Wow. Yes, Blue Dragon, that's right. Wah? And perhaps, maybe, her. Oh, dude. This feels so much better. I have a soft spot for the sawed-off shotgun, but this thing is just better by just about every metric. I'm sure maybe at close range it does less damage, but at medium to long range, way, way better. Which is really useful when everything is trying to kill you. I'm really glad that the fire replaces the water. If the fire just wasn't effective because there's water everywhere, I would be upset. To tell you the truth, I didn't even know that did damage. I didn't know you could kill things with this. Looks like it does a very minimal amount of damage. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, get fucked! Yeah, suck my arm! Ah! Yeah, you can just push him into the pit, too, that works. Time to hydrate. That's right, Blanky. Siren is pretty good. Nice. It's a very competent shotgun, I must say. Very well-timed table flip there. Good job, me. Thank you, me. Much appreciated. And always rely on me to give myself good compliments for my gameplay. Idiot! Now I have to restart! No, not really. Thanks, my toggle for someone with a super soaker is the funniest mechanism. Glad you appreciate. I was thinking about getting some new emojis, but either having my wife draw them like she did the other ones, or commissioning someone, because my wife is often very busy with her job lately. She's very tight, understandably. And I keep thinking though, like, well, I feel like I can't justify getting new emojis unless I actually stream more often. So step one is I have to stream more often. Then I can get a little hog emoji, little pig, cute little guy. Maybe a rat. I tend to play things that have rats in it. Maybe a little rat rack and a little hog rack, you know? What's the difference between opening the chest with bullets and then using a key? When you use a key, you're guaranteed to get an item or a weapon. When you break the chest, you usually get shit. If you're lucky, if you're really lucky, you'll get something of value. But most of the time, it'll be like half a heart or literal junk that doesn't do anything. Sometimes, if you're lucky, I want to say it's like a 1 in 5 chance that instead of getting junk, you'll get an item called Sir Junkin, who upgrades. He's like a little follower that just is a junk with face and legs. And the more junk you collect, the more chests you destroy and junk you collect, he gets more powerful. So he starts as just a regular junk. And then he gets like a knight's sword and shield. If you have like 6 junk, he becomes like a holy knight, and he can sacrifice himself to give you an extra life when you take the last hit of damage. And I haven't gotten it yet, but if you have golden junk like I did on that first run, I think he turns into a mecha. Which I would love to see, but gold junk is so rare. Hawk rat? Hawk might hawk. Do I say it as hawk? Is that my accent? Suck my hog! I guess it does kind of sound like hawk, huh? Cable flipping gives a few moments of iframes regardless of which side of the cable you're on. I did not know that. Thank you, Marcus, for the tip. Yeah, Sir Junkin is kind of like Bumbo from Isaac Magma. I always like that trope in games where you get like a shitty little character that gets stronger and stronger. Kind of like a Magikarp type situation. It's the hero's journey, you know? I think we're gonna open this green chest. Not so sure about the blue one. We should be able to get enough money next round that even if I bought a key here, probably be able to still get the mod key, but I don't know if I want to risk it. Oh, yeah, stretch. Hey, Catechus, Elf Slayer, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Whoa. Just doing a quick stretch there. Oh man, Waddle Squad, you got the mecha junk? I'm jealous. I'm jelly. Let me see here. I'm gonna be swapping between the light gun and the siren for sure. Oh. Whoa. I have been sitting in this chair for quite a while, excuse me. Just getting a good stretch in. It is important to do this for your health, people. This is a no shrimping stream. Straighten your neck. Whew. Okay, let's fight the blob. Might have been safe from that. I couldn't tell. Better safe than sorry. Oh wait, I don't even get a master round from this anyway. What am I doing? I don't need to worry so much. That's probably good practice though, huh? Not get hit. There's no harm in not taking damage. Might as well get the practice in. But I don't have to be too stressed out. Yeah, Siren is doing work. Yeah, fuck you. I don't want to deal with that. Easy peasy. Easiest game of my life. Washing my hands of you. Oh, look at him. Look at him chasing after me. Ah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Sorry, man. What is this? Bionic leg. More machine than man. And it gave me Flounder from The Little Mermaid. Brave New World. What does the bionic leg on its own do? Movement speed increased. Oh, cool. Straight upgrade. I'll take it. I'll be honest, I'm not really noticing the difference, but I think that's just because I'm streaming. When you're streaming, there's so many extra stimuli that sometimes it's hard to tell those kind of differences, but I'm sure it's there. Okay, just like before, just for shits and giggles, we're going to pick up the old crest, but I'm not planning on using it. I'm just going to get it for the free armor, because why not? And then, how much is a key? Catechus, also, fellas, good news. I'm almost free from the hell that is higher education. Good for you, man. Good for you. Seriously. Hey, that's a good one. Heart of Ice. Wait, weren't we talking about, the combo with the Super Soaker with that? Does that freeze right? No, that doesn't freeze my water, does it? Fires ice projectiles. Okay, and it gives me a heart, I think. Yeah, it's like I got a master round from this level. How about that? Okay, now we need a key and what, like 30 gold? Oh, no secret room hunting? It's not that I'm not doing the secret rooms at all. Like, that's why I went to the Oubliette. But I'm not confident in my ability to fight the old king. I haven't really practiced him much at all yet, and I'm more focused on the rat. So I don't want to die on the way to the rat.
The fish reveals the contents of chests.
Does it? Shit, I should have had it out then. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I'll check that on this floor then. That'll let me know whether any of the chests are actually worth busting open. Thank you, Waddle Squad. 2 pounds. Didn't actually know what that did. I think I am feeling the increased speed now. Assuming. Whoa! One slide, I'll take it. And ammo. And spicy
Fun fact
durian.
about watching self-reps in court. The proceedings get as wacky as a Phoenix Wright case sometimes.
Really?
Some of the stuff the self-reps say is wild. Have a carton of eggs on me.
A carton of egg. God damn, it really is about that, isn't it? Hey, much appreciated, Spicy Durian. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been told. I've been fortunate enough that I've never had to be in a legal case before, like for me or jury duty. But from what I understand, representing yourself in court is one of the stupidest things that you can do. My understanding. Because even if you have like a solid case, you might say some stuff, you might do some stuff that the other lawyer is gonna get you on. It probably doesn't help that the people who want to represent themselves probably have like an inflated sense of their intelligence. Like, oh yeah, I can do that. Probably doesn't reflect well on them as far as the judge's perception of them, I imagine. Oh, Catechus, you're a criminal justice major. What a coincidence. Catechus says, it's funny enough, I'm a criminal justice major. He's absolutely right. He's saying that any lawyer that represents himself has a tool for a client. Pretty damning. But true, as far as I'm aware. Looks like you guys confirmed. Yeah, even for a lawyer, do not represent yourself, says Magma. Verac, watch for cracked walls for super rooms. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you see one, let me know. I am, like, totally one-track mind about the rat right now, so if I crack open a wall, let me know. Oh, but don't let me waste it, though. I need blanks to get into the... no, that's next level. That's next level. I can still do super rooms here. I don't want to use my blanks that I need to get into the rat. Good. Nah, I'd win. Doesn't that matter? I hereby award you paying $100,000 to your prosecution. Enjoy your wages being, what's the word? Garnished? Oh my god, did you guys hear about the, what's his name? The speedrunning guy. Carl Jobst? I don't know how to say his name. He had to pay out a lot of money to Billy Mitchell recently. Very, stupid situation. IRS garnishes wages. Oh, they might. Depending. Whoops. How is this more difficult than the rat? I swear to God, rat phase 1, I was dodging more shots than this. There we go. Oh my god, enter the gun. Gungeon enter, my favorite. It is a very good game. Welcome. Karev Odur. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Waddle Squad, for the tip about Flounder there. So that's the battery gun. I've had that before. It shoots like an electric jolt. I remember it being decent. I don't know if it did, like, crazy damage, but I think it had good range. We might come back and get that. It might be a good gun to keep my distance during boss fights. Let's go back to different weapon for now. I don't want to use all of my siren ammo. So we're going to switch back to the sawed-off for a little bit. Meant to do that on purpose for the damage bonus, you see. These are the pro tips that you can learn by watching VeracStream.com. Make sure to super chat $2 and use the Obama voice to tell me how good I am at Enter the Gungeon. Thank you. Ooh, would you look at that? Back to the light. Water guns should do extra damage to the suns. They should, but I don't know if they actually do. It's the rat in the chat. Hey chat, just joined. What attempt are we on? Well, you should know! Bastard. This is attempt 3. I actually wasn't certain that I would be able to even defeat the first phase of the rat boss fight, and I've done it twice now. The second phase is the one that's screwing me at the moment. But that's what this stream is all about. We're practicing. Okay, before I do anything else, get that nod key. Oh, yeah, I can see what's in that A-rank chest. What do we got? What is that? Is that the Gungeoneer helmet? I think it gives armor every floor? If I'm correct? Which is nice. It's a lot of free damage mitigation. Well, I say a lot. It's 2. It's essentially 2 hits. Because I get 1 armor for the next level and then 1 armor when I enter the rat den, I think. Maybe. 2 armor when you pick it up. Hot damn! Okay. That's 1 key for 4 armor then. That's not bad. We'll see. We'll come back to that. That pro tip about being able to see what's in the chests with this synergy was fucking amazingly timed. Thank you again. Oh yeah, I wanted to read more about that. Spicy Durian says, here in Canada, an accused suspect cannot have a lawyer during questioning. Being silent is still an option until bail. Really? You're not allowed to have a lawyer during questioning? That's actually pretty crazy. I've been re-watching some JCS videos, the ones with interrogations. JCS, Criminal Psychology, I think it's called. Very good channel. Recommend it. I think there was 1 video he did that took place in Canada. It's also 2 blanks. Oh yeah, you're right, because it's armor. Worth noting. Am I immune to poison? Why am I immune to poison? I'm not immune to poison! Why was I not getting hurt by the poison there? Okay, good so far. I'm just gonna stick to the light gun for the rest of this. As long as it doesn't run out of ammo. Molotov just completely disappeared into the water. Very cool. Did she get killed by the duck? Ooh, I like this gun. What is this, the Hegemon rifle? Yeah, Hegemon. That's a hard word to say. Hegemony? Yeah, hegemony carbine, I think. Hegemony? I think it's hegemony in this context. An advanced issue rifle for oh my fucking god, can I speak English? Hegemony troops. Hegemony troops, primarily wielded by elite human soldiers, as the hegemony combat robots have superior weaponry. R.I.P. defeated by a dog. What a world, what a world. Now, unfortunately, we don't have enough money to buy a key, so I think we're gonna have to miss out on the knight helmet. But, consolation prize, we can destroy these 3 chests, and if we're really lucky, maybe we'll get Sir Gungeon. Nothing. Just exploded. Used all my luck early.
Remember, it ain't murder if witnesses no more.
Thank you, Obama. I think that was official policy, yeah. Oh, Michelle. I need to, drum strike. Doesn't count if nobody sees it. Sure. Think I'm not missing anything else? We're good to go? Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Obama, for the 288 euros. Always shoot the walls in chest rooms. Secret rooms have a high chance to be there. Okay. I will keep that in mind for the future. I'm gonna need to save my blanks for now, though. This weapon does not do as much damage as I thought, but it is nice to have an automatic rifle. Had a lot of shotguns so far. Oh god, they're all doing it at the same time. We're good, we're good. I'm a god gamer. Obama can confirm. Temporary poison immunity? Do I have temporary poison immunity? I don't think I do. Unless it had something to do with the water? Oh no. Hegemony. Thank you, Catechus. Appreciate the British spelling of that. Pronunciation, rather. We're gonna refill Siren? The Siren prevents group effects. No shit! I'll test that with my Molotov. Is it because of the synergy, or does it do that by default? I'm sure it says it on it. Prevent scoop effects. Wow, by default. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Thank you, Medi. Oh. Excuse me. Greetings from Germany. Hello. I don't know how to say your name. Chocolate chip. Ein fucking chocolate chicken. Welcome. I love all my German viewers. Oh hey, I saw a rat. Trapdoors in this room.
Verac is God gamer.
True. Thank you, Mr. Obama. I always knew he would come to my defense, proving that I'm a god gamer on the internet. Greetings from Slovakia. Wow, I got viewers all over the place. Thank you, Irrevodor. My fellow Americans, you're God. Oh, my fellow Americans. Verac, is as good at a video game. You should subscribe to him on youtube.com. Greetings from hell. I fucking knew you were gonna say that, no. 9! Hey Verac, hope you're doing okay today. Can't tune in today because of stuff planned as usual today, but you're awesome as usual, and the R gun is my favorite. Well, thank you very much for coming in and comment. Yeah, I am feeling very well today, thank you, and I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for stopping by, Twitch. I really appreciate that. What an amazingly nice thing to say. I know I meme about it, but I really feel like I have one of the best audiences on YouTube. I sincerely believe that. Greetings from America. Greetings from the timeless void beyond the ever-expanding sphere of real space. Oh, that's where you're studying criminal justice. That makes sense now, Brandis. Oh, fuck. Screwed up that Molotov. Greetings from the edge. What does it look like in the end? Can you give me a sneak peek? Treaties from the sideboard. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would believe that for my audience. Oh hey, I just noticed shooting that guy, it didn't set him on fire. Usually those enemies burst into flames when you shoot them. Thinking about where different people in my audience come from.
Defeat the rat or perish by my hand.
Obama, I'm trying! I'm trying, I swear! Please give me a presidential pardon. Pardon me from your wrath. The last, it's been a while since I looked at my YouTube statistics for demographics, but if I remember correctly, obviously my #1 audience was America, which is not a surprise, but it's not as high of a percentage as I was expecting. I think my American viewership was something like, I think it may have even been like 40%. I don't remember exactly, but it was lower than I was expecting. There was a lot of people from other countries. There was a lot from Germany. Quite a few from Brazil, I think. And what was the other big one? Poland. There was quite a few people from Poland, if I remember. And apparently we got one from Germany, one from, was it Slovenia? In chat today, so that's pretty cool. As well as all of my USA chat members. God bless America. I actually have a pair of American flag sunglasses sitting on the other end of my room here. I wear them out to events where I want to feel especially American. They really like when I wear those at, like, redneck events. Like, I've been to a tractor pull and worn those, and I get a lot of compliments there. I don't typically wear them out and about, like, on the reg. Greetings from New Jersey. Ah. The other country, separate from America. Just moved here from the home of rats, Baltimore. Wine salesman says, Polska! You from Poland? Yeah, I'm actually curious. I'm really wondering now. Let me check real quick. If you guys don't mind. I'm gonna take 1 second just to look, since we were talking about it. Yeah, double vision, Rat. I think double vision is really good. I'm gonna stick with that. What? I'm getting more female viewers than I had before the last time I checked. Damn. ladies man over here. Look at me. Mostly 20, 30, and 40-year-olds. Mostly 25 to 34 is my prime demographic, so that's about what I would expect. And my preferred. I don't like the idea of, like, little children watching my videos, so I'm very glad to see that 25 to 34 is the main demographic. And what do we got for geography here? Oh, wow. Yeah, Germany is number 4. That's actually a lot larger than I was expecting. It goes US, UK, Canada, which is what you would expect. But then after that, you got Germany, Australia, Poland, Brazil, Sweden, Philippines. I was not expecting. And the Netherlands is a surprise to me. Poland used to be up there. What, my Polish viewers, what happened? I guess I pissed them all off one day. I accidentally said, kurwa, and they all left. They don't like swear words. It's actually not true at all. Every Polish person I've ever met loves saying kurwa. Jeża szmaria, fucking kurwa over here. Philippines and Netherlands. Women? Men? Whoa, that's right. Shocking, I know. Horrifying, even. Ah, fuck. I was hoping I would get massed around, but you know what? I have quite a bit of health anyway, so I'm not too desperate for more max health. Verac's explaining must be working. yeah, that's why. That's why I got more female viewers over time. True. There are dozens of them. Dozens. Okay, we need to go buy a key and a blank. What is that sound effect? The poop gun. What is this? Soul Reaver. Can sever enemies' souls. This pocket and swollen gun splits and rends the spirit from the body. And sounds very nasty. Ooh, thank God there's a blank. Key. You also buy some armor. Could buy... Oh, no, I don't have enough for the knife shield. Okay. I do have enough for armor, though. Eldar tech. Canada's Thirth? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it looks like it. Philippines is my number 2 in the last month, says Ramaran. Really? That's interesting. You're in a special situation too, Ramaran, because you're an English-speaking creator, but you're from Germany. So I've always wondered what the statistics on that look like. What can we say? Ladies like the funny man. True and real. Guys, just remember, doesn't matter how ugly you are. I look like a fucking troll that lives under a bridge. As long as you can crack a joke, chicks love that. Sir Gungeon, come on! Ah. Okay, I think that does it for everything on this map. I think we have everything we need. We have double vision. We have the poop gun. I think we're good to go. Don't forget to break the chests. I think I'm good. bet Slovakia is in last place. I don't know. It doesn't even tell me after that. It only lists so many countries before it stops telling you. What was it, 10 or something? Weirdly enough, the difference between the videos and the live isn't that difference, but for some reason, on shorts, I see France, and then at the very bottom, with like 0.2% is Russia, and 0.2 for Guadalupe. Guadalupe? I don't know how to pronounce it exactly, but... To all my Guadalupe viewers, thank you for enjoying my shorts. I've made like 3 of them. Hope you enjoy. Alright, I'm writing down on a notebook real quick. Just remember, we gotta go down, right, up, right, down. Remember, the code word is DRUD. I'm gonna try out the high caliber hoop gun. And we'll combine it with the siren. Whew! Okay. I'm gonna start recording. Get some footage. Why not? And let's go. Okay, first we go down. Checking that off already. Okay, not a good time for the poop gun. Hold up. Oh, no. Holy fuck! Poop gun, go! Yo, actually it goes through multiple enemies. I should have used that from the start. Okay, now to the right. Good. Now we're just down to good. Yo! Poop gun actually doing damage? Perhaps I treated you too harshly, poop gun. Now we go up. I am so distracted by the sound effect this gun makes that I'm taking damage. I'm serious. I keep hearing the... Okay. Steady and focusing. I'm like a Buddhist monk. I don't care if my gun is squelching. Wrong way. Oh fuck, was that the second up or the first one? Guys, am I just on RD now, or do I go up one more time? Fuck. Just RD? Okay. Trusting you guys with my life here. Okay, now down. The souls the caliber spit out cause the enemy to take one damage and walk into my... Oh, okay, I thought I was supposed to shoot them. I got you now. And that is down. Holy fuck. Okay, thank you guys. I was really, really worried for a second there that I went the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna grab full ammo on that, and that on that. I wonder if the high caliber does much to the rat. I guess we'll find out. 10%? Did that pop up? That's right, Nep Nep! Oh, okay. Last run of the day, folks. I've already made it to phase 2 twice. If I die here on phase 1, we'll just say it's because I've been streaming for 4 hours straight. Always good to make sure that your excuses are front-loaded, so that if you fail, you've already got them ready to go. Alright. Turning the pillow on my hair around. Ooh, nice and cool. Okay. Giving it one last stretch. Oh. Oh. Skill issue, get good. That's what I'm trying to do here, man. If I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna fail. Just means I have to practice more. We are in the process of getting good. That's what you're about to witness. Thank you all for the well wishes. I hope I don't flub this too bad. Let's go catch a rat.
I was just getting warmed up before. Now I'll melt you.
Those don't seem to hurt him while he's in the cheese thing, unfortunately. Ah, fuck. I thought he was gonna do the, oh my god. I'm trying to think of words. Shut up. Just play.
Who would win for Resourceful or Rat Rack?
Shut up! Fucking mousetraps. Oh, I just barely skirted by on that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not proud of that. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep this train fucking rolling. We're just gonna go. We're gonna practice our dodge rolls. We're not winning phase 2, but this is data. This is data for the video I'm gonna make about this game where I kick this rat's ass. Oh, Christ. Yeah. The ice is fucking me up now. Did you see that? I was trying to dodge roll and I was just rolling in place because there was one patch of ice right in the middle of that circle. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad because I knew there was probably no way I was gonna get it that time. I was so low on health already. I'm glad that if I was gonna die, it was at least in a funny, interesting way. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. Oh, man. Oh, that was very fun. Wow. Today has been eventful. 2 different moments where my ISP just said, no, you don't get internet anymore. Me praying to the Omnissiah to fix it. I wasn't even sure I would make it to the rat. Not only did I make it to him 3 times, I beat his phase 1 every time. I've only fought the rat like once or twice offline so far since I started replaying this game, and I don't think I made it past phase 1. Today, on stream, live for you guys, was the first time I made it past phase 1. I'm honestly kind of proud of myself. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. So, we're gonna call it there, folks. I am out of time for today. I had a lot of fun with this today, so, I think I'm gonna keep practicing this offline, and once I'm a little more confident, maybe I'll stream it again. We'll see. You know, no promises. Every time I think I'm gonna stream, I say I'm gonna stream, and then my contrarian brain kicks in and says, nah, who, you think you can tell me what to do? Me? I'm not streaming on that day, so I'm not gonna make any promises, okay? I will stream again at some point in my life, okay? That's what I can say for sure.
I'm sorry, Verac. Resourceful Rat is now my new head pro gamer.
No! Mr. Obama, why have you forsaken me? Thanks, Ashley Stark. I appreciate the super chat for the $5. thank you guys today for your super chats. Thanks for watching. Thanks for having a good time with me. Had a lot of fun with you guys in chat today. So, yeah, I guess that's it. Thanks, everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care. Bye-bye.